All right, if you're here early in the chat, I'm going to give you 150 points. So, I don't even know if that's right. If you're here early in the chat, I'm going to give you 150 points as we get ready to go. About 12 minutes left in the stream. We're touching up a few things, and we'll get ready to go. 150 points coming to y'all's accounts. Wait a second. 150 right now. All right, be back in a few.
The best benefit to having health insurance would be just peace of mind. Makes me feel assured. I found our health plan on healthcare.gov, and it's been wonderful for our family.
Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you. Live. Which one do I turn on? How about that one? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can you hear me now?
I gave points away, but if you want to get points.
This is all right. This is 3. This is 3. Can you hear me now? Hello, hello. I don't hear me very much. Hello.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you really
All
well.
right. Less than a minute away from action being underway. Actually, it's going to be a couple minutes once the stream goes live. Welcome to the last minute impromptu 1-2 live stream. Again, this live stream was actually
testing.
for me because I'm running the show.
We want to test stuff.
Want to test some stuff, set it all up. No, I've set it up numerous times in the past, but with all the additional features, and there was actually an additional update today. So, getting situated. Put a new desk in here. A lot of room in the booth.
How about now? There we go.
There you go.
All right,
A little
I
bit
can
of
hear it now.
scrambling. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust some mics. We did a bunch of stuff, and
We got 8 seconds. You don't have to rush.
actually, I think we got like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Because I hit go, and then
Yeah.
you're still giving instructions.
That was like encouraged.
Let's turn that table mic down a little bit. All right. So the cameras are still a little bright, but let's just go ahead and turn this on, and we'll get them going.
All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Way better, Tammy says. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're just getting everything going.
Yeah, every stream I go through the rules, and I literally always forget one rule, and one of them was like auto post blinds. Yeah, I'm actually working on the directional mic. I usually use the head mic, but I'm practicing because tomorrow we're gonna have 3 in the booth.
Yeah, that directional mic I don't love.
Yeah.
I like my headset.
So I need to get a 3rd headset in here.
We can get 4 headsets.
Oh, okay.
Let's do that.
4 of those.
Yeah, 4
Okay,
of these.
instead of directional.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
got to take care of that.
It's so
real
much
quick.
easier.
Tammy, I need you on that.
Tammy's on it already. Stop looking at Eric. I can't hear you when you turn your head. Yeah, that's exactly why we want directional.
Non-directional mic.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's why we want headsets. All right, I'm going to go share.
And again,
Like,
for
share,
those
subscribe.
of you, tune in tomorrow, 6 to 10 p.m., 136 H-Town PLO, featuring Texas Sun Run Kim Stone,
That's gonna-
OFC, Medi,
That's going to be such a good game.
Korean John, Louis Vuitton Bao, Mike Franklin, Rick Alvarado, 2019 Crazy 8 bracelet winner, Jose Montez, 2015 main event Choctaw winner. We got a bracelet winner, we got action, we got Choctaw ring winners. Yikes, noisy.
So this is a $500 buy-in, but Anthony in the 9 seat came from a different table where he lost $100, so he's going to be in for like $337 or something like that.
They get the min buy-in for this live stream table on the outer tables. So we run anywhere from 100 to 500. So 20% of the biggest stack that you can buy in for. But for the live stream purposes, we want at least players buying in for 300. We do have an alternate list going. So Mark, tomorrow's live is going to be stupid. Can I say stupid on the air?
You can say stupid.
Okay.
I mean, it context.
Yeah.
You know, you can't say like,
Stupid good. Oh, there's my charger. I've been looking for it. It's like literally right in front of my face. Hi.
that's funny. All right. All right. I'm going to share, copy. Why do we only have 4 likes? We should have 22 likes. Yeah, it is. That's why we turn off your microphone. When
Blake,
do that.
we are streaming the final table tomorrow for Katie's game, but that final table doesn't start till 10:30, 11.
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, so
11:30.
Pretty much what we'll do with this group, we'll probably move them to an outer table
Yep.
or to the private room.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
And action underway. For this lineup coming together so quick, literally in the last 12.
This is a sick
It's a
1-2 game.
It's a sick 1-2.
I don't want to play these guys.
It's going to be a lot of action, a lot of players. Mr. Regis in the 1 seat. Matt in the 2 seat. Who's in the 3 seat?
Well, let's grab that commentary.
Yep, let's do that.
Hold on just a second. Right there. I'll let you do it.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Benji's here. We got a bunch of wizards, and really, these are people that typically sit at the 2-5 table. That's Nick 6 in the 3 seat.
Action-packed.
Yeah, this is going to be an exciting game for a $500. Like the game I played 2 weeks ago, way softer than this game.
You can't say that on the air.
No, because I was in it.
Okay.
That's how I knew it was soft, because I was in it.
Mr. Regis in the 1 seat. Matt in the 2 seat. First time playing our live stream here. Nick 6. Mighty Hammer. Played in our past few live streams from Montana. Wife Melissa probably watching, or unless she's working. Benji in the 5 seat.
Yeah, she's working.
BJ from last night also played our 2-5 live stream as well last week. Shrek, also known as Lucas. Mr. S. Mysterium.
Yep.
He tried to get on the stream last night. And Anthony, also known as Derek, in the 9th seat.
Yeah, it looks like a good 2-5 game.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a 2-5 game.
And the hand just ended with Mr. Regis and Nick, the last two. And I expect a lot of that with Shrek in the mix.
Yep.
These are going to be some high VPIP guys here.
There's going to be 3
BJ,
players with at least 45, 50%.
Yeah, I'll take the over for sure. These guys are going to get it in. Let's grab well, I was going to say let's look at chip stacks, but it's really irrelevant right now after,
One hand.
One hand. Nick 6 won the hand for $78.
All right, for those of you in the chat, I gave some to those earlier viewers that showed up 150 points. I'm going to give you some points.
All right, let's go. Now
Gamble away while watching gambling.
Well, these are card players.
Card players, all right. 150 points coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. Gamble away.
Whee!
All right. Even though I don't need this shit, I'm just going to have it just so because
You don't need what?
the transition. I don't need it for anything.
I don't need this yet.
Yeah.
I thought you said I don't need this, and with the expletive. BJ's got 2 jacks on the button, makes it 85 after Nick 6 makes it 20. Nick 6, I don't think he has a fold button.
Rebecca Thompson, why are you raising your hand? It's Rebecca Thompson in the chat. Thanks for joining in.
Me. Yeah, Blake, we specifically don't let them do that because we want this to be a smaller game. Friday, match a stack, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. But on a Monday night and impromptu Tuesday night, this is specifically designed to be a small game for recreational players. And a bunch of not recreational players jumped in. This is a horrible flop for BJ, and I think Nick might just fire at it, and BJ folds 2 jacks.
No, he's not going to fold 2 jacks.
On an Ace King 7 against Nick 6.
Yep.
With 173 in the pot, Nick's probably going to bet 100.
Want to bet $10?
$60. To showdown?
No, he's going to call. He's going to call.
Call flop? Well, he'll probably raise flop.
No, he's not going to raise flop.
You don't think so?
He's got enough backdoor equity.
I'm going to turn off this fan because it's giving me
Good thing you didn't take the bet, sir.
I told you he's going to raise flop. Slippery chips. 120.
With the min click here,
Looks so strong. With 3rd pair.
I'm not so. It's a real. I don't hate the raise here. It's just a weird size. Oh, Nick 6 just gonna float with bottom pair. No backdoor equity. Way behind on this hand.
He's gonna fire again.
I think this may get through. Gonna retake back the betting lead on the turn.
Yep, and then
Bet
BJ.
170 into 390, 390-ish.
Yeah, it was 120 apiece on the flop. And then what was pre-flop? 85?
65.
65.
Nick opened a 20.
20 and it went 65.
65 on the button. BJ going to be adding on. Okay, so if you guys were here, oh, did I hit record?
You probably didn't. Click the other one. Click on that, hit record.
Okay, we only missed.
Click on make new folder.
We don't
Actually, click on.
desktop. Make the
Right.
folder.
Well, now you're. Okay, yeah, go ahead. That's fine. You can just say, yeah, you got it. You're fine.
Oop, can't spell.
Sluggy says this is weird. LOL. So much leveling. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know,
5 p.m. on a Tuesday. Already nearly 40 viewers in the chat.
don't you guys have jobs?
It is a Christmas holiday. So.
It is. Mighty Hammer with pocket fives. He had a little lower VPIP. The first couple days he was playing. That's exactly right, Danielle. Daniel. He says this 1-2 game is a great idea. Lots of fun when I had the chance to play last month. I think a lot of viewers should enjoy watching the stakes because they can relate to this live stream.
Yeah,
that's exactly why we do it.
100%. Now I will say this. This is a tougher lineup for a 1-2
Yeah,
game.
this is-
with some regs and players that normally fire bigger
Yeah.
buy-ins.
And aren't afraid to mix it up in
Yep.
big buying games.
Mr. S gonna 3-bet out of the small one, king queen offsuit. I like using that, especially after a bunch of calls and limps. Pre-flop.
He was probably one of the better games when I played 2 weeks ago. And I got in with him with a straight draw and flush draw against his pocket kings.
Okay, Managna. If I'm saying your name incorrectly, I apologize. She's working.
Working and watching.
That's
Duh.
all right. And yes, we're gonna tell your boss, Chris Larkin. Ace 10 deuce board. Shrek with the middle pair. Good board for him to fire. It has a lot of the ace king, ace queen type hands. And with him having a king and a queen, he's blocking the strongest portions of Shrek's range right here. So look for him to see bet his entire range. About a third pot, pretty standard. Pretty wet, pretty dry board. Now, with Shrek flopping middle pair, look for him to peel at least one, which he does. 3 of hearts, not changing too much. Obviously, a hand like 4 or 5 gets there, but see if Mr. S is gonna barrel here again.
Yeah, he 3-bet pre-flop and then he fired. Almost 300 in the pot.
Assyrium Mr. S was in the room last night for the 1-2 stream. Was like, hey, if you guys are gonna do one tomorrow, I want to be on the list. I said, if you can get here, get here. This stream has gotten so popular.
Yeah.
Before at first when we first started, we had to like scramble to find these. Okay, gonna double barrel, very value size bet, about 45% pot.
Yeah, it looks like a value bet.
If Lucas calls here, it's gonna set up an SPR of about 40-45%. I actually like this sizing. A lot of these players getting active. Oh, and he rips it.
Wow.
Shrek Lucas maybe feeling that Mr. S isn't as strong as he's portraying himself to be. Gosh, this stream is on hand 3, and this is
I know.
super sick already.
Oh, he does
Think
let
of
it
the,
go.
just think of the. Yeah, he's gonna let it go. It's a super strong line. Oh. Call the 3-bet raise pre-flop. Calls flop, raises all in on the turn. Oh wait.
I didn't change it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna change it real quick. I'm gonna transition it over. So I just want to get the practice.
Yeah.
I need to. I'm gonna deactivate it real quick.
Yep.
It's bright.
So minimize that.
This right here.
Yeah, by clicking the graph
That's right.
down below.
Oh, that below. All right, sorry about that, guys.
That's okay. We got to see the chip stack.
Yeah, chip stacks. I did that on purpose. Shrek in the lead, nearly 800.
Mr. S down to 233, and it's going to be interesting to see if they top off immediately
Yeah.
to get that 300.
And this is a table you have to top off at. And
You really do. That's what I was going to say in the middle of that hand when he bets, 130. We only start out with 500. That's
Right.
20% of his stack.
Right. So, all right. This.
Nope. Well, yeah, that works too. That works too.
What was the other way you were going to tell me to do?
Yeah, I was going to say double click on it.
Oh, that works too. So I'm going to.
Deactivate it first.
So deactivate first. All right. The action's going to go on. I'll let him.
We're doing stuff in the background. Mighty Hammer with pocket kings. The loosest player at the table folds right before him. What a.
I mean, under the gun open's pretty strong.
Yeah.
And does Mighty Hammer just call here?
Oh, he just limps. That's tricky.
Interesting.
That's
Inviting action from behind here.
I think he expects somebody to raise, but he's really underrepresenting his hand.
Super under-repping his hand here. Gonna go 3 ways to the flop after Anthony calls from the small blind. $60 in the pot.
Oh, nobody has a diamond, but it comes out queen, 6, deuce. Matt has middle pair after raising pre-flop. He's going to continue for $30, half pot bet.
All right, so let me do this real quick.
Yeah, you go ahead.
This.
Mighty Hammer's just going to call. That's Brian
Wait.
in the 4 seat.
Here.
Anthony folds.
That's better. All right.
Another 6. Oh, wow. Matt bets 100 into 122.
Yeah, I like the size of
Yeah,
it. That's about 80% pot.
Oh, Mighty Hammer is going to
Representing
lose
a
a
hand.
stack.
Again, his hand is under rep.
It really is.
You know,
I mean, you can't put Matt on a 6
Yeah.
after he raises pre-flop.
a lot of, from under gun open, Matt's not going to have a lot of 6-8 X hit.
See, this is sick. A flush beats you.
A boat beats you.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, there's not too many boat combinations
Pocket
that.
queens.
Yeah, but he would 3-bet. Now, again, with that being said, he should have 3-bet.
Yeah.
So,
You just have to call here, and if he has the best hand, you just say good game. It's only $250 into a $750 pot.
I think your hand's just too strong to fold
It's
here.
too strong to fold.
If he had a hand like ace queen, he's folding here, but
Yeah.
gonna make the call, make the correct call. Yeah.
Ooh. Mighty Hammer flips up his kings like it's a winner, and sees the bad news. Oh, nice hand, and it's gonna be a rebuy.
Gonna be
That's-
adding on.
I like every way Brian played that hand. Sneaky pre-flop. It was just a bad run out for him, and you can't put Matt on a 6.
Yep.
So I mean, being results oriented, he lost $500, but he played it.
Yeah, there's so few 6x combos, especially with the board
Yeah.
pairing with the 6. If you're gonna open a hand with a 6, you're gonna be doing it suited. It's gonna be like 5-6 suited, 7-6 suited, A6 suited. Those are really, there's combining those combos. There's 12 combos of 5-6, 7-6, A6. You're not gonna want to be opening 8-6 suited. I would, but I'm Asian. So
Asian aces. You get points on Streamlabs by watching the stream, by commenting, and every half hour in a tournament and every hour on a cash game, we give out points.
All right, going to transition over us here in
There
the
it
booth.
is.
I wish I could give you guys a better view of the booth, but made some
Looks good.
modifications. It's clean here.
We
Got
have
a new desk.
room. Look at all this room we have.
Yeah.
We didn't have this room before. We can dance. We're going to do a karaoke party back here.
Filipino in the booth. Karaoke time. All right. I'm just practicing all that stuff. So I'm going to go back to the live stream and then I'm going to go transition.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Perfect. Nick 6 with the dirty diaper under the gun.
I can't believe we already have 50 viewers in the chat at 5 p.m. on a Tuesday. That's awesome.
That's great watching a 1-2 game.
Yeah, in a 1-2 game. And somebody made it seem... Wow. Asking if you give out points on the Vikings.
I haven't been a Vikings fan since Dante Culpepper was throwing passes to Randy Moss and Klein Sasser was running up the middle.
So we have to get that third because now with this table being short, I'm closer, so I actually have to like look a lot more on the screen.
Would
I
you-
guess like yeah.
You want to use one of these for now?
No, I mean I gotta get ready for tomorrow, so I'll just move this.
Well, we can get one of these before tomorrow. Go shopping tomorrow.
Yeah, I like shopping.
I didn't know I had to drive 2 hours to get to IKEA. Everything's so far away down here.
We had fun at IKEA. All right, let's get to the action.
Anthony, top pair, great
Check
kicker.
all the way around to Anthony on the button is gonna bet 30. Really small bet. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was too busy looking at you guys to see pre-flop back.
It was 20 pre-flop with
Okay.
5 callers, and then 30 on the flop. Mr. Regis calls with bottom pair. Matt's got gut shot, and Anthony has top pair. And then Anthony just rips it in when it checks to him.
All right, David Tang, just subscribe. Again, for those of you in the chat, if you're not yet subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to that.
Fold and fold.
Mark, when you get here, like jump in the chat, and then I'll walk out there and I'll get your daily membership comp.
Headed up in about an hour. All right. Yeah.
Free daily membership.
Yeah, it's $10 to be a member of the club, and we will waive that fee when you get here. Let me know and I'll come out.
Yeah. One of us will.
Somebody will come out. Speaking of coming out, I'm going to go get coffee.
Yes. 2 coffees and a water, please.
2
sir.
coffees and a water.
Yeah, I gotta figure out. It's up. I'm actually gonna move this down. In theory, it made sense to put it right here. I'm talking to myself, guys, because Eric literally just left me in the booth by myself when I was talking to him.
Raise 15.
Oh, that's not gonna work. I feel like I'm gonna break stuff if I do that. Let's not do that. Okay. Oh, they're looking to play potentially the stand-up game. Oh, here we go. Race to 15. BJ, middle position. Anthony gonna 3-bet. Really, really large sizing with ace-king offsuit in the cutoff. Nick 6 gonna call out of the big blind. Speculative call after an open and a 3-bet from Anthony. BJ looking to get in the mix. Looking to set mine here. I'll give you some points, Eric. It's actually a really good board for pocket 4s here.
Yeah. Only 2 overcards, an 8 and a 6. You don't expect Anthony to be raising with.
Now, I wouldn't actually be surprised to see Nick 6 lead out here. Maybe not because Anthony has 3-bet and he's not a player that's not going to 3-bet under normal circumstances. Okay. I'm not a big fan of Anthony's check. Okay, I say that and he spikes the king on the river. I'm not a big fan of Anthony's check back here on an 8-high board. It really narrows his range down to like ace, king, ace, queen.
Yeah.
Now, with the king coming on the turn.
Now he can represent the king that he has.
Yeah, that he actually has.
And it's going to be an easy fold for Nick and BJ.
I'm going to give you points.
Now Nick is drawing dead.
He's still going to call. He's still going to call.
Don't think Nick's not here to gamble.
Yeah, he's gamble. You want Nick on your stream, 100%. He is good for any stream.
He's fun. He's one of my favorite.
And he
people
calls,
on the
right?
stream.
Yeah.
Nick calls.
I wouldn't be surprised if all the money's getting in. Oh, he's going to set it, so you may think he has
He can just value check back. Oh, or ship it.
He just ships it.
Yeah, that's a
call from
snap call.
Anthony.
Only had $230 left. That's a snap call, and he's going to pick up the $500.
All right, I haven't given you guys points yet. Relax. Slow down on the whole points.
Expect Nick to have 500 chips after this hand. He bought a bunch of blacks prior to the stream starting so that he could reload easily.
He's super max pew pew.
Should we bring Anthony in here? He came in shorts. Not yet. It's early. It's early.
It's too early. Okay, hey.
And we need to see a sick hand.
Can we adjust this so I can put this here because it's really hurting my neck?
For sure we can.
But it's like super tight.
All right, let's do this. So we'll unplug it. I'm going to
give me a
press
second.
mute. I'm going to unplug you. What's that? Yeah, and then I'm going to pull this through this hole. And now you can do whatever you want, man.
This is why we're testing everything today.
Yeah, so that we can fix it all.
Don't unmute.
Don't unmute it yet. Yeah, I can go ahead and squeak that bad boy. So we bought a new IKEA desk instead of that 8-foot picnic table we had in here, and we actually have some room, so we had to unplug everything, plug it all back in. I'm getting a little bit of a red glitch in the monitor, and I don't know if that's on my end or what. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Before tomorrow.
Yeah, before tomorrow. We'll figure it out before tonight. Like right there, that was that little flash. I'm going to. It's either you are not on mute. I'm not on mute. No, but Eddie is, because he's fixing his microphone, and it's really squeaky. Now you're out.
Now I'm on. All right, much better.
Yeah, I'm not on mute. I have no. I'm transparent. I have no privacy settings.
Yeah, with the desk being not as wide,
Man.
I have to I'm so close to the wall now that I have to
Lean forward.
turn my neck, and it's not comfortable. So.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna unplug some stuff and plug it back in.
Okay.
They shouldn't notice it on the stream at all.
Notice what on the stream?
When I unplug. They shouldn't notice. It shouldn't affect the video.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Uh-oh. Oh. I got you. All right, we're good. No, Sluggy, these are not the best players in the room, but they're some of the most action-packed players.
Okay, that didn't fix it.
Yep.
It's still glitching. All right, well, we'll turn it off after this stream at 8 o'clock and try to get it fixed before the Crazy Pineapple Final Table stream.
That's really weird.
I don't know what that is. Oh, thank you. Come on in.
You come in. Hey, Kai, how late are you going to be here? First of all, I can't hear you.
Are you going to be here till after 8? No?
Are you going to be
okay.
till 7? Okay.
Tipper and chips. You have chips?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the stream is gone?
No, it's not. If the stream is gone, you wouldn't be able to say that. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so can you guys see the stream? Texas AA.
We're broadcasting the stream.
We can see it on our end.
Yeah, if you're still typing, you should be able to see the stream.
We're seeing it. Okay, so didn't see any of the action, but Mr. Regis flopping top. Okay, it was for 10 seconds. Yeah, when he plugged a couple things. So, okay, we're good. We're back on.
Oh, okay. Weird. All right.
When you unplug some of that stuff?
Yeah, probably. Yep, I know what happened.
They can see the red flashes, too.
Yeah, so it's not a monitor thing. All right.
All right, so just for the record, no, it has nothing to do with the cameras. It has something to do with setup in here. We moved everything around. So we'll just fix it in between this.
Yeah, I don't want to lose 15 minutes of the stream to fix that red glitch.
Especially this table.
No.
You definitely don't want to lose this table.
I mean, I don't want to lose.
You're just going to have to bear with us. 50 viewers already. 40 minutes into this stream. Thank you for tuning in to Poker House Dallas Poker House Live.
So this is going to be a surprise coffee you have because Kaya does not know what Eddie's coffee is.
Oh, that's just regular coffee then.
She said I'll make it up. So I don't know. I was like, I don't know, put some cream in it or something. She's like, okay, I'll make it up.
Cream of some young guy. Can't believe I just said that on the stream. Oh my gosh.
He's Asian. He's Asian.
I'm gonna never be allowed to stream him anymore and commentate. We do have too much fun in here sometimes.
It is. We're grounded.
Oh.
Danielle told me that. So you guys are grounded. What's the O for?
We talked about having guest commentators in the booth. So if you're interested in potentially jumping in the booth to guest commentate, some of these smaller stakes.
Tiny's been doing it. Cup's been doing it.
1-2, maybe a final table or a smaller tournament.
Yeah.
Let Eric Ryan know. We'd love to have you in the booth. Obviously, one of us has to be in here.
Right. We have to man the booth, but you can be the guest.
Yeah, you can be the guest, and you can do, again, now with us making these changes, can have 3 in here. Mark, you want to jump in the booth when you get here?
That'd be fun.
Yeah. 2 Asians in the booth. Let's go. Oh, look at this hand unveloping. Undeveloping?
Nick 6 makes it
Developing.
25. BJ straddled to 5. Wakes up with
And you
queens.
have to remember, BJ is very aggressive. So especially if you're defending your straddle against a player like Nick 6, the Nick 6 is never folding a pocket pair pre-flop.
Yeah, I know. If we get
Ever.
a 4 on this flop, if we get like a
Queen 4-6.
Queen 4-6 is
Yeah. I'm just
obviously going in, but if we get like a Jack 9-6 or Jack 9-4 rather.
slightly under a third.
Nick has 1 out. The 4 of hearts has
10
been
bucks says he's
folded.
gonna raise. You want to put money on it? Want to put money on it? Did you just announce it?
Yeah, I'm not betting against Nick ever. and what makes this fun is this is a much smaller game than Nick's used to playing. And BJ.
Okay, so Mexico, okay. This game is definitely not playing like 1-2. This is definitely playing like 2-5 with a capped buy-in.
that everybody's short stacked in.
Interesting check back by Nick here. Oh, king of clubs. Check, check.
Yeah. Yeah, everything gets there. Nick knows he's behind.
Yeah. That wouldn't have been a horrible card for him to barrel on. Well, again, if you're going to call him the turn and when he checks to you, I would like to see Nick barrel there.
Yeah. If you
Nick's
call
not
the
afraid.
flop,
Nick's not afraid to get his chips in there.
Definitely not.
Yeah, that red thing is putting me on tilt a little bit. but
It is. The only way to fix it is by restarting, and I don't want to do that.
we're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
But for those of you that are going to stay, I'm just going to give you more points.
Dude, this is how inflation happens.
I'm just going to give you more points.
Gas is going to be $7 a gallon. I'm going to make an Eddie sticker that says I did that.
Yeah.
And point to your points. It does, Sluggy. It does play like a home game.
Sluggy, I haven't seen you in the chat before. Where are you from? What do you like to play tournaments, cash, and what stakes do you like to play?
Oh my God, we're on hand 8. It feels like we're on hand 30.
What's the over/under on Felt tonight? So there's already been one Felt. Brian already been felted once.
10.
I'll take 7.
Okay. So you'll take the under 10.
I'll take under 10.
It's only $500 by hour 3, when they can only buy in for 500. They're just going to be punting, and somebody's going to have 3,000 and catch it.
Now, with this table being as loose and aggressive as they are, strategy-wise,
It's going to be interesting to see
Yeah.
how Benji
Navigate.
adjusts.
yeah, Benji's probably what I played with him a few times on the floor on a couple streams. Watched him last night, commentated on them. His PFR, his VP, I think you guys heard me talk about it, was as close as being as optimal as could be.
I think he called once without raising pre-flop.
With that being said, let's see how he adjusts. He's in between BJ and Mighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably one of the more tougher 1-2 lineups we've
Yeah.
ever had on our stream.
You got Regis, Nick 6, Benji.
Isn't that awesome? It's just a testament of how our stream has gone.
Yeah,
That
for
all
sure.
these people are like, I want to play on the stream 1-2.
Yep. Let's just play this 1-2. I just want to be on the stream.
All right, let's see what players have here.
Mr. Regis flops a straight draw. Benji has ace king, still the best hand.
Okay, so Mr. Regis with a flush draw, you mean?
Yeah,
that's-
that's, oh,
he said-
I said straight draw. I did mean flush draw.
Make a pretty hefty. Oh no, it's not. About 75 into
175.
175. 40% pot. Scott, I've given points away like 4 times already. And like, Tammy, get rid of this. Get him, Tammy. 69 mega. Or actually, keep it on. I may click on it. Just for the
Hold on,
chat.
let
It's
me
for the
screen
chat.
chat it.
It's for the chat.
Look at Anthony. Oh, it showed his outs for a second there.
Yeah, and for those of you, we have a big 2-5 game this Friday. It's gonna not
That's going to be a big game. That's going to be a match stack that we're
the
talking
match
about.
stack. I'll read you.
That'll be the 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80,
Yeah,
possibly 1.
I'm gonna read you the lineup.
Is not unheard of. Tomorrow, do we talk about that lineup? Yellow.
Yeah, yeah. Check your phone. Kim just text us.
Oh. She didn't text me.
Yeah, it's in our text.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I was like, bro, what are you talking about? I literally just responded back to it.
Got the straddle on.
So let me see here.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to figure it out eventually, and then they're going to kick your ass out.
Language.
First 10x bets.
No, I don't think that's what she's asking, Eric.
First 10x
Hold on.
bets.
She wants to make the YouTube tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, like so they can get
the
notifications.
schedule.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll do that now.
Okay. You do that. I'll commentate.
Sounds great. That's a way better idea.
All right. So here we go. Mr. Regis gonna limp in with ace deuce offsuit, and Matt in the low jack gonna make it 30. Gonna see some calls here. Let's see if Mighty Hammer is gonna 3-bet here. Probably gonna make it 100, 125. Big size. Okay, so that's one of the things I wanted to say. On this table, you know, if you're gonna 3-bet in position, you know, it's 3x last bet plus whatever, 1 plus whatever's already in there, right? Out of position, 4x plus whatever's in the pot. On a table like this, you want to punish those players.
Yeah.
So you can definitely size up on your 3-bet size and your 4-bet sizing. Oh, BJ waking up with jacks in the small blind. Look for a cold 4-bet. Now this is a strong line. Again, even though BJ is an aggressive player,
He's probably not doing that with trash.
yeah, I mean, with SPR being the way it is, I wouldn't be surprised if he rips it here. And then playing with 500, stack makes it. So what I'm looking makes it. Your sizings on your betting need to be really. It sets up flop jams, turn jam, river jams, whatever. And again, with this being a $500 cap, I wouldn't be surprised if he's ripped. Oh wow, he just lays it down against the Mighty Hammer. Holy smokes!
Wow.
Was not expecting that from BJ, and I think he knew there. That's either a jam or a fold based off the configuration of this table. And he gets it through, picks up about $80 of dead money.
He doesn't know how.
He doesn't know how far. Well, I mean, he's coin flipping with BJ.
Yeah.
And I think BJ didn't really want to coin flip there.
And if he watched Mighty Hammer, Brian Helling has been playing. He's either been on the table or in the commentary booth for the last 3 nights.
Yeah.
So if BJ has been paying attention to that, he knows how tight he was. And he's not raising to 145 with trash.
125? No, straddle if they want. Sorry, brother. I'll play 125. Play 7 dudes, Jack 4, whatever you want to play.
Oh, these guys are trying to change the game in the middle of the stream. Gangsta! Gangsta!
I'll do the 7 deuce if y'all want me to. Yeah, let's do 7 deuce off. Yeah, let's do it. Everyone down for. You guys want to do 25? 25 for 7 deuce? Let's do 25.
See,
I mean, that's a good.
that's so they're
7 Deuce game is now in effect. Next gen poker in the chat. Who's this? Rosie, Frankie, or
Jack.
Jello? Next gen. I'm texting Frankie right now, and if this is Frankie, then I'm obviously talking to you in 2 different forums. We're gonna go pew pew again tomorrow. Noon. Guns. We gotta text Tiny. He wants to go
Yeah,
pew pew.
he's coming with.
Oh my gosh! Here we go with the
Mighty.
70. Let's
But
go.
however, they said not this hand.
Oh, not the same. Oh
Yeah.
man.
And it's funny because Nick said not this hand, as Mighty Hammer and Benji both have 7 deuce. Yeah,
You said not this hand. Basically $200 for.
So what Anthony's pointing out is what I was going to say is $25 bounty is way too much for a $500.
Oh, I agree.
You know, it maybe if you want to do it for a $10 bounty.
10 or 15.
You know,
You need to make sure they didn't change the game on us. to like one. They were talking about making it 125.
No, don't do that because I wanted to, you know, and then like, hey, let's make it 125. Let's make it a 1K cap. Let's play 2-5. Well, no, guys, I do that on Friday. You know.
Oh, I don't care what they do, but they need to let us know.
Yeah.
They just need to let us know.
And they can't change it in the, you know, you can't have people come to the game and then change it on them.
Yeah.
If everybody agrees, well, yeah, but there might be some guy at the table who's like, I don't want to be the guy who's a party pooper. He just ships it for $450, basically a full buy-in, with 3 queens and a king kicker.
I love Regis. Regis is such a gangster. Let's go. I love Regis. Everybody loves Regis. All right, I gotta send a text message out for the gun range tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to.
Gotta look at that text I sent to the Wolf game.
Now, since you haven't been exiting when you give people points, you got 3 dashboards up.
Give him more points. Just kidding. Sorry, guys. No more points.
I don't care. I'd rather not do 25.
Yeah, 25 is too high. That's correct, Benji.
I'd be like 10 or.
Exactly what I said.
Okay, fine, 15. That's like.
Are we going to Judy's at 10:30?
I'm in.
Okay.
Now that I'm not going to be on a plane,
You gotta tell him the funny story.
I'll tell them the story after this hand.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not paying attention to anything right now, so don't expect any commentary.
It just started. Mr. Regis under the gun with Queen 9 suited.
We do such Texas things here.
Yeah,
We're gonna go get breakfast, and then we're gonna
shoot guns.
We're gonna shoot guns and play poker. Let's go.
I love my life. I love all of those things.
All right, I gotta send this to.
So this is about the smallest pot we've had.
That's 25.
All right, let me text the next gen boys.
He bets 25 into a $7 pot.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
On an open ender. Regis does have top pair. He's gonna call. Nick 6 has no part of it. He's gonna fold. Anthony with the open ender in the big blind, out of position for the entire hand. He does hit his open ender. And he checks back because it's a club or because he's being sneaky. But Mr. Regis drawing dead with top pair is going to fire. There's 57 in the pot. Looks like he's going to make like a full pot size bet. 55. Anthony just snaps it off. I would like him to see him just to think about it for just a minute. Jack changes nothing on the river. Jack of diamonds. I guess the 9-10 gets there. He checks. Regis checks back with top pair, and Anthony picks up a $167
Oh, he
pot.
turned. He turned it.
He flopped the open ender and bet 25. Regis calls with top pair. He turns a straight, but it also brings home the front door flush draw.
Yeah, but he also has a club in his hand, so he's blocking a lot of club combos.
Well, it checked around.
Okay,
like
it did.
Pre-flop, there's like 4 players limped in.
He didn't bet the turn.
No,
who was in position? Who was out of position?
Anthony was big blind. Mr.
Okay.
Regis was under the gun. Regis limps with Queen 9. We have 4 players to the flop. Actually, 3 players to the flop. Big blind, small blind folds. $7 in the pot. Anthony from the big blind flops open ender. Bets 25. Regis calls.
Okay.
Nick 6 folds. Turn check. Mr. Regis bets 55 into a $57 pot with top pair.
And he just calls and
Anthony snap calls like no hesitation.
Okay.
He had the money in before Mr. Regis had the chips in, and then it goes check on the river.
Interesting. Got it. All right. So sorry for the non-analysis on. Well, you analyzed.
I analyzed.
Analyzed. That's a word.
Analyzed.
Analyzed. Yeah. Whatever. Tomato. Shrek gonna come in with a light 3-bet.
This
in the
is
cutoff with Jack 7 suited.
It's so funny how last hand we had $7 in the pot, and now we've got like.
I feel like Mighty Hammer on this table and this table configuration and dynamics of this table is implementing a limping range, especially in EP early position.
That's
That's not necessarily a horrible thing.
No, that's what we were talking about the other day. When you have super aggressive people on your left, your VPIP's going to be a lot higher and your PFR is going to be a lot lower because you're going to let them take the initiative without bloating the pot.
Any seat on this table is really bad because you're going to have somebody really aggressive to your left or right. So
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what seat I want. You've got, There's not a good seat.
And Nick 6 would cut a call.
I honestly like Brian's spot in the 4 because he's got Regis and Nick on his right. He does have BJ on his left and Shrek.
I have to get this lineup on the stream again. This is such a fun lineup.
This is. We're on hand 12.
BJ getting a good price to play. Oh, it's still on Mighty Hammer.
It's on Mighty Hammer with his suited ace in middle position.
I wonder if he's looking just to call or to like rip or like raise.
He limps in for $2, and then it's 60 by the time it gets back to him.
Texas heads up with $245 in the pot. 4 ways.
Such a contrast from the previous hand where we had $7 in the pot.
Yeah.
3-handed. What's he eating? Pop Rocks? Almonds.
From Montana. It's like trail mix for them.
Yeah.
Good guy. Oh, he's going to the gun range with us tomorrow, too.
Is he?
All spade board. No one with spades.
Shrek with top pair. BJ with a gut shot. Nick 6 with no part of it. And he leads out for 100.
What a gangster. I love it.
Oh, he gets BJ to fold his gut shot. Shrek is going to call 100 with top pair, no kicker.
I don't think he only
No
has
flush
38
draw.
behind. That can't be correct.
Who? Nick?
Yeah.
No, Nick loaded on. He snap loads on. He's got a stack of blacks. He didn't tell Craig, so Craig's going to have to manually update it during the hand.
Okay, let's see if he gets that done correctly. Oh, wow. Look at this.
I mean, when he knows he's done.
9 of hearts. Doesn't change much on this board. Let's see if Regis is just going to check call or he's just going to...
That's all in.
346.
No, he just rips it.
Yeah.
500 in the pot. He bets 346. Hell, Nick can't win with 10 high, so
Okay,
he's going to let it
Regis
go.
rips it.
Yeah, and Jack top pair from Shrek. I think he finds a fold.
So here's the thing. Regis has a lot of 5s and a lot of flush draws in his range. Well, everybody has a lot of stuff in their range.
Yeah.
Right? But a lot of these players...
These
pretty much
players have
playing-
uncapped
okay,
ranges.
Uncapped ranges? Calls flop, right? Turn goes check all the way around, and then he rips river. You need to create a new one for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm creating tomorrow's. I started creating it 10 minutes ago, but I've been distracted the entire time.
Facebook?
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, I'll type mine in a second when this hand's done. You think Shrek makes a crying call with top pair? He
I know.
does not.
There's not a lot he beats there.
There's not, and especially
2 pair with a low kicker on that board and that run out against Mr. Regis. Now, Mr. Regis, I've seen him show some big bluffs before.
Yeah, when I first started watching Mr. Regis play, I just assumed he was Old Man Coffee,
Yeah.
and he's got bluffs in his range.
He's got some tricks up his sleeve.
Oh man, he does. He's been here before. He's not dead money.
All right, in between, I'm gonna read you the lineup for tomorrow. Can you just send me an updated lineup stream for the 136 H-Town PLO? All right. Crap. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh man. 4, 5.
All right, Nick's got the Jack 4 under the gun.
The Robbie. Brian. Brian's also going to be in the box tomorrow.
Who is?
Huh?
Who's Brian?
Big Brian.
Oh, big. Oh,
the
dealing. Yeah, I thought you meant in the booth.
Who's that?
I was like, wait, who is? Yeah.
All right, in a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to post on our... I'll do it after this hand. Oh, Mr. Regis with Jackson, the small one. I'm not going to lie. I haven't been paying attention to the action. Okay, so Shrek and the hijack going to make it 8 with 8-9. I'm going to make it 20. Mr. S with a short stack, electing not to 3-bet here with ace-queen offsuit. Mr. Regis in the small blind also electing not to raise out of the small blind with jacks, incentivizing Matt and Nick 6 to call. Badoogie rainbow board king 10 deuce.
Mr. S just gets it in with an overcard and a gut shot.
Yep.
Does Mr. Regis call off with 2 jacks here? 1 overcard?
It's Wednesday, not Thursday.
Oh, you're right. Good catch.
Featuring Kim Stone. Texas Kim. Put it featuring Texas Kim Stone, comma.
I'm gonna put that all down in the description, or leave it in the title.
Keep it in the title. Yeah.
And then, all right, let's see what Regis does. He's got a big decision to make.
And there's only
Oh,
one
he's got a
overcard.
$200 decision to make. There's only 300 in the pot, so Mr. S rips.
Oh, he overbet pot, I think.
Oh yeah, 2x pot.
Yeah.
There's $100 out there. He bets 205. So there must have been 20 pre for the 5 players.
Yep. I'm actually don't hate this move when it checks all the way to him.
He does get jacks to fold. He does
And
get
again,
Matt to fold.
You really don't have a ton of bet sizing there, right? So you could lead.
Yeah.
If you bet 50 and you get like 7 call or 4 callers,
Yeah, they all call.
it's going to be like 400, and now you're only going to have 150 in the pot of what's it called. So I don't mind if you're gonna bluff in that spot. Overbetting the pot is a bluff.
That's what makes it a bluff. Then you know.
All right, so it's going to be Wednesday, 6 p.m.
Are we on standard time or daylight savings time?
Standard. It's CST.
Okay.
So I enter there, get a space. Yeah. Get another. It's going to be OFC, Jose Rick Alvarado, and more.
Raise 15.
I think you should do some spaces, and so it's not like one big
Yeah.
run on sentence.
Is Rick got a K in his name?
Yes.
Roll 15.
All right.
Mr. Regis wakes up with another pocket pair.
Speaking of some pop pairs on the button, let's see who has our BJ in the low jack, going to make it 15. Call from 7-6. Anthony in the cutoff. Regis also calling on the button with pocket 7s.
3 players.
Only 3 players to this flop. You can delete the docs, the document right there, and we can add it tomorrow. Yeah, we want to highlight that. Perfect.
All right, just like that.
Let's go. Yes, it's made for kids. Just kidding.
No, because then I have to change all my monetization.
Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's the lineup for tomorrow. I think I've talked about it a little bit already. Miss Texas Kim Stone, Rick Alvarado, 2019 WSOP Crazy 8 bracelet winner for nearly $890,000, over $2 million in career earnings. John Ma, Korean John, also known as Michael Franklin. OFC, no stranger to live stream here in the DFW Metroplex area. Louis Vuitton Bow. Oh, burn through another deck. Jose Montes 2015 Choctaw main event winner. Over, I think, about 1.5 million earnings. Chris Lins from Hazlitt Poker. And Medi. Super stacked fire.
That'll be fun
lineup
to watch.
And you're running tracker. I'm in the booth. It's going to be a good day tomorrow. Poker, PLO, Texas style. Oh, over 60 viewers in the chat. All right. While we were doing all that, there's been a lot of
Yeah, there's a big hand going on right now. We're talking about tomorrow's big hand.
All right. Matt with 9-7 suited on the button.
Makes it 125. We must have a double straddle in effect.
Nick 6 gonna rip his
Just
whole
rip
stack.
it $500 with Queen Jack.
Now, I don't think I would call with Ace King against.
I would call with Ace King against Nick 6, and now the thing is,
Now,
Anthony double straddled for 200
So
or 20.
I don't know if Anthony is as gambly as me, or is it, doesn't understand the table dynamics as me.
No, I think he does, but 500 means more to Anthony than it does to Nick or Regis.
Right. So, agree. Not that saying he doesn't have,
No,
just-
it just means he does go all in.
Okay, so I like the isolation here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 1-2 stream. We're only on hand 15. This is so gross.
Hand 15 for $1,200 pot.
So this is supposed to go to 8.
You don't have to. You can. You can do 2 boards.
First one over always wins.
Jack, Nick's taking the first one, the lead.
God damn it, no.
All right, they run it twice.
2 full boards. That's all. Hey.
10 ball.
10 ball in the corner pocket. Can we get a 10 ball for a scoop scoop? King full.
Chop, chop.
Anthony fills up all that for $90.
Yeah, they both split up the straddles and the $120 rip from Matt. Let's take a glance at these stack sizes after a dozen hands. Anthony and Mr. Regis up at 1,000. Matt 750. Shrek 700. Nick just over his buy-in. Mr. S is the only one who's down. Really, everybody else has lost money and topped off and then won again. So let's check out the VPIP. It's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, here show these VPIP stats.
He said, I think we'll have 3 people over 45. Well, we do.
We only done 3, but they're really, really, really well above 45.
Yeah.
Nick 6 at 86%. Mr. Regis, no surprise to those 2 players there. BJ surprisingly only at 33%.
Because it's raised and re-raised by the time it gets to him.
Yeah, that's true. I'm indifferent on the stream. It's whatever. I mean, it's everybody's own money, so they can do whatever they want. Now, with that being said, if I'm all in, I always and only run it once.
Max Payne.
Yeah, Max Payne. Whether I'm putting it on or receiving it, it is what it is.
Now, we discussed this at length. Anthony raises to 35 with Jack. Mr. Regis calls with a suited ace 8, the dead man's hand. Nick is not folding 2 face cards on the button.
Never.
Highest VPIP should get a free hour. Nick just plays for free for the rest of his life.
Forever.
BJ with 2-9. What do you do if you're BJ?
I think he's going to 3-bet here.
I mean, that's so hard. He's going to.
Yep.
Raise all in.
Anthony snaps all in. He knows exactly this table dynamic. Remember when we said we weren't sure?
I'm not. I don't like helping players become better, but I know Anthony's go back and watch this. You need to take your time in making decisions. You have way too many timing tells.
Yes.
For the record.
When you act so fast, it shows how strong you are. Because if you had a decision to make, you would take a second to think about it as a thinking player.
Yeah.
When you snap call with the straight on the turn, and then you snap call $1,000, Well, it's only 400 because
Of course Nick
You know.
is going to call. Of course Nick is going to call. I don't know. And the reason I don't know if he's calling
with a raise, a re-raise, a snap call.
against Anthony, I don't know because he's seen some of the hands that Anthony has had a showdown. I think Nick 6 can actually find a fold here.
And Anthony is, if Nick would more sooner call with like a 7-8 suited than a Jack Queen, because Anthony's raising with hands with queens and jacks in them.
Yeah. Well, on a 4-bet rip, I've talked about this before. You shouldn't really be 4-bet, 5-bet ripping jacks. That's
Ace 8 does find a fold.
now maybe on this table you can make the argument that maybe you could 4-bet rip. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I guess it's player profile. He could think that BJ's trying to squeeze here.
Right. And he knows if Regis or Nick 6 had a real hand, they would have raised.
$10 says he makes a mistake and flips it over.
Why is that a mistake?
Because he's only strong hands and he always flips his cards over.
Oh, Anthony.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Nick.
Yeah, you want to bet $10?
No, he won't show. I'll bet $10 he does not show.
Okay. $10 says he shows.
If everybody folds.
If everybody folds.
I mean, if they call, he obviously has to show.
Yeah.
Man, you would have won on a technicality.
Yeah.
BJ's folding. I'll bet another 10 BJ folds.
That's how DJ. Okay, so never mind. Our bets up. Let's go. Gamble. Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live. Ladies and gentlemen, wake up. This is the greatest 1-2 live
what's
stream
great?
ever.
BJ's going to fold.
No, but look at the price he's getting.
I know, but he is going to fold. But he's representing that he has 7 deuce, so people think he was bluffing there. He goes, if I call with 7 deuce and I win, I still get the pot, right? I love the next level.
This is the greatest 1-2 stream ever. I'll give you more points in a little bit.
Yep. Sai gets 40 points.
We have so many viewers in our chat.
This is great. It's such a great game. He
He
does call.
I told you. Let's go.
Oh. So Anthony,
I have no theory optimal
No.
analysis for what
Right, wait,
just happened.
listen.
Good luck, gentlemen.
A lot of people do not like that king.
We need a queen. Oh, Nick's gonna get it.
Dude, have 7 deuce one time.
Nick gets
Have
it.
7 deuce one time.
Queen.
Oh my
I'm gonna this is so gross. Oh my gosh. I love it. We're on camera now.
All right, I'm gonna go grab Nick.
Oh yeah, get him.
All right.
We're gonna get Nick 6 in the booth.
600 straight and 100 in the middle.
Oh, all right. We're gonna have Nick 6 in the booth for. All right. Toss on those headphones over the.
Should I sit here?
No, you're
All
good.
right.
You're good.
Okay.
All up. Nick, you obviously know what hand just occurred.
Yeah.
What was going through your mind here?
We had bets on whether or not you'd call.
Yeah. We had bets whether we side bet in the.
Are you
in the
talking
booth.
about the hand I won?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
a queen jack against.
Well, you know, I had basically the same hand the hand before, and we went all in, and me and him ran it twice,
Yep,
and
yeah,
I
the
ended
ace
up
king.
chopping.
Yep.
But at this buy-in at 500, your SPR, your stacked pot ratio is so minimal. You just don't have a whole lot behind. So it's either shove or nothing. So
That's exactly
I
what
thought,
we've been saying.
screw it, and I'm just going to shove. And I couldn't believe when I saw the king out there, and I saw a
He thought,
frown
"I'm
on his
dead.
face. I'm like,
I'm dead.
really? And then I saw the queen, and I was like, maybe that is me. You know?
Did the other players show? Because I'm not going to tell you if they didn't show. I'm not going to tell you anyway.
He did show.
Anthony did show his jacks.
Yeah, he had jacks. He had pocket jacks. Yeah,
All right.
so that's why he was not smiling when the king came out. And
Yep.
And of course, I was ear to ear when the queen came out.
Yeah,
you know,
super
'cause
fun.
I was looking good.
Super fun hand. So what do you think about this game? It's a much tougher 1-2 game.
It is, and that's the key with the 500 buy-in. It really makes you, sharpen your game because, that SPR is so
Yeah.
is so easily affected with any bet and
Right.
call or push. So yeah.
Super fun.
And I was bringing that up to him. I'm like, guys, if you're going to raise it up like that, just be prepared.
Let's
'cause
go.
Somebody's
Call
going to
off.
shove because there's not going to be an SPR.
Yeah, SPR is going to be a lot of like
Yeah.
5, like 0.5, 0.4, 0.3.
And
Yeah.
now you are playing the 7 deuce for 15.
We were eventually at 25 at first, and then
Oh, you are? Yeah.
And Benji was like, I don't really feel comfortable
Before
with that.
Benji said that, I said it's a $500 max buy-in. You're going to lose $200 if somebody has 7 deuce. That's half your stack.
Exactly.
And then Benji said that
Yeah.
right after I did, and I said, "That's right, Benji. $10 is much better." And you guys
So we agreed on the 15.
got up to 15.
Yeah.
I would have liked 10, but
Yeah.
and
And
I
it
don't want the
yeah.
125 mandatory because this
Right.
is. I don't want to. Come play that on Tuesday
Sure,
or on
exactly.
Sunday. You
Yeah.
know, this is a 1-2
This
game
is
on Monday.
a definite
Yeah.
use your mind for sure.
for
Yeah,
sure.
because we do have a lot of games where you can,
Yeah,
go
you can
all
play
out
that
if
somewhere.
you
This is
want.
for recreational players,
Right.
and you're really forcing them out of their comfort zone if
Yeah.
you, especially if they know they're going to play that, great. But
Right.
I don't like to bait and switch and say, hey, come play a 1-2. Actually, it's 1-2-5 with a 25-7 deuce.
Sorry,
and
there's
I'm like,
another
no,
zero
no,
on
no,
the end of
let's not
that.
do that. Let's not do that.
Exactly right.
And you're playing with Mr. Regis and Nick Six
Yeah.
and BJ and,
And
all
Lucas.
these
Yeah.
Shrek, all these just
Shrek.
wizards. So, all right. Hey, I'm going to let you get back out there.
Right on, guys.
Good
Thank you
times.
so much. Great commentating as always. Thank you, guys.
I'll come get somebody in 15 minutes.
I hear like weird, like a fan.
The fans. So if I get too close, it'll. Did we get that?
All right, we're good. Swing this back over that way.
It's warm in here, so I've got the.
Katie in the chat, one of our dealers here. Over 70 viewers in the chat on a 1-2 impromptu stream.
Just
that
something we said,
announced.
hey, I want to test again. Let's think we can get a game going.
Yeah.
And we got a game going.
Yeah. This is probably the best lineup for a 1-2 live stream.
This is so good.
Oh
But-
shoot, I'm still on the.
Yeah, that's fine. That's but like Nick was saying, with a 500 max bet or max buy-in, it really
Yeah, with your
plays
your,
differently.
Yeah, your stack to pot ratio, your bet sizing has to be really on point. And this is what I tell players that on the quote unquote recreational or trying to move up in stakes. Focus on your sizings in 1-2. Mm-hmm. You're gonna want to bet for value. You're gonna want to bet. Keep pot small out of position and with marginal hand. Blah blah blah. Right.
So Anthony's out of the hand. He's gone. He would have had ace queen and got doll in with Mr. Regis again.
Oh yeah, and then for the record, for one of the rules that we have on the live stream, that even if you're not here,
We do blind you out.
we do blind you out.
Just like a tournament.
We still do your cards. You got to get scanned so you get to see what you missed potentially. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, touche. Thank Larkin. So anytime we take off a headset, we should probably mute
Yep.
before. It is a short stack 2-5.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. It was not not by design.
We could do like a 1-2-5 1K cap or a 1-3,000 cap.
I've done 1-2-5 with a 1K. I like
Yeah.
that.
Or about a 1-3. A TCH
1-3 with 1,000.
Yeah, 1-3 with
I'll do
1,000.
that too.
Why not? That'll get some players that are not as comfortable playing 2-5,
Right.
but want to play bigger than 1-2 and not be so
Well,
capped.
they are comfortable with a 2-5. They're not comfortable with a Texas 2-5.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, this is.
That's a good middle ground, like 1-3-800 or 1-3,000.
Yeah, I like it. 800 sounds good.
Yeah.
1-3-800.
I played a couple
I
TCH.
do like a 3-blind game though. I like the 1-2-5.
Yeah, if you're gonna do 1-2-5, it needs to be either 1,000, 1,500.
Yeah. What we did is a 1-2-5 no straddle,
Oh, yeah.
and
Tammy. Get that 18-6 XYZ, yeah.
wait, hold on. I need to screen capture quick.
So you can save it for future
Yeah.
reference. All right, here we back to action. Hand 19. Very splashy, loose table.
Loose is an understatement.
Yeah. Action-packed. Little precursor to tomorrow's 136 H-Town PLO.
It's going to be so fun.
Gosh, I'm so excited for that.
We are in hand 20. Let's take a glance at this.
Again, Hayden, I, and Frankie from Next Gen in the booth. All of us, Frankie confirmed he's going to go pew-pew with us tomorrow.
Pew-pew.
Pew-pew.
Do we have to rent a Scar?
Yeah, Kim has to shoot the Scar tomorrow. For sure. I'm down.
BJ on top with the 36% VPIP, or PFR, rather. See, that's why it says BJ's...
BJ's
36
okay, it's
and
36.
36. He does not limp. Let's just look at BJ right here. PFR. Oh. Why don't I see everything? Let's try this again, Matt. Oh, you know why? Guess why? Let's see if you can figure it out.
Why, what was the question?
Watch this. I'll click on somebody's name.
Okay.
Why doesn't it show all the stats?
Because they're in the middle of a hand?
Nope. We're not in the middle of a hand. We're shuffling cards. Because we're on hand 20. The stats don't accumulate until after hand 20.
You're right.
We're one hand. If I did that in 1 minute when we were on hand 21, I wouldn't have even realized that doesn't come up on hand 20.
All right. Rick Mulligan saying he's head up here to play some cash.
Let's
65 viewers in the chat. 1-2 game.
I wonder how long this list is.
I'll check right now.
I just got a lot longer when they saw these guys playing.
100% accurate. Oh, there's 7 people on the list.
They must have realized they're not going to get on.
Yeah.
But come on down and when this stream closes, this table's going to break and those guys are going to filter over into other tables.
They could keep this table open.
They could, but I mean, we're going to kick them off of this table.
Yeah.
And when we do that, it generally breaks and they go filter into other tables.
But if they want, they can carry the table over to a new
They
table.
definitely can. But since it's just 1-2, they're probably going to go play their bigger tables.
All right. Maybe behind on Action Tracker. It looks like Craig stepped away from the tracker. Sorry for put you guys on mute for just a second, trying to figure that out. Hiya. Lots of little baby cards here. BJ getting a 3-bet 5 deuce suited after an open from Nick. Let's see if Anthony gets spicy here. Just going to call. Regis is going to call as well. 3 out of the 9 players action pack going to this flop.
BJ flops a flush draw. It's only a 5-high flush draw, but it is the only flush draw.
He's definitely going to see bet here, especially. Oh, he's just going to check.
Yeah.
Going to realize his equity.
Checking for deception.
Got there.
He does hit his flush. Now, at the same time, Anthony hits a straight Broadway.
Money's going in this hand.
If I'm Anthony, I would expect BJ to continue on a flush draw.
Right.
He's going to rip it in. That's what I would have done. You have Broadway. If you have 1 diamond, I want you to fold. Yeah, run it 100 times. It doesn't matter. You're drawing dead.
Turn up the table mic.
Oh, twice, damn it. That doesn't matter. If you got a flush, I'm out.
Are we doing it twice or once?
Go for it.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, he's got a flush. It doesn't matter.
I'm drawing dead.
The color out there, man.
Yeah.
There's no way I can.
Let's see if Derek / Anthony reloads.
That's got to be frustrating for him. He was up.
Now, a lot of times, some of these, my coaches say that I'm a little critical of players at times. Hey, that's part of my job. But I'm not going to be mean.
No, in that specific situation, Anthony bought him for 300. He bought a short stack, in that specific situation, hitting Broadway, even with 3 diamonds on the board, when nobody bet the flush draw on the flop, I think Broadway is the best hand, and I want to protect you from a flush draw. That's what I would have
That's
done
fine.
also.
But here's my comment to Anthony. I know he's going to go back and watch the stream, and I hope he listens to this. Anthony, I've played with you on cash, and I've played with you in tournaments. A lot of times you snap rip, snap call without factoring board texture, position, player profile. That's something on your game that you need to work on to improve and get better. I'm not saying you're a bad player. I'm saying it's something you need to be cognizant of.
That's fair.
And to take your game to the next level, just don't snap call, snap rip. Take your time, look at the board.
Yeah.
Don't just play what's in your hand, because a lot of the times, based off what you have seen, I'm not going to go over some of the hands I've seen you play that I remember from tournaments or in live stream, cash live streams. But you really only play the contents of your hand and not what somebody's range could be and what the board texture and player profile is. So, small strategy, not strategist, just a piece of advice.
Just a helpful piece of advice.
Oh, Matt gonna limp in under the gun. Look at the limp back raise. Oh, a lot of players with it. This is gonna be pew pew pew.
I wonder if this.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
So Mr. S with ace, queen.
Gonna make it 150, 175.
There's 70 in the pot.
He's in position, so you can go 3x. You can go anywhere from 150, 175, 200. Again, 200 is kind of big, but with this table.
Raise. That's a 4-bet. Or excuse me, 4-bet. 170.
Okay, good sizing. Ship it.
Mr. Regis.
He's gonna rip it.
Now here comes another raise.
Oh my gosh, this is great.
Seat 9's coming in for 300. 170 is the bet, Mr. Regis.
I think Mr. Regis just calls here.
I love this table.
I think Matt rips it.
Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. Like ship it. Not, I wasn't saying ship it for Regis.
Oh.
I was saying ship it for Matt. Matt's got.
Look, he's just pumping in his seat. He's so excited. Matt is.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna rip it.
It's gonna be a 4-way all in.
No, it's gonna be.
Hey, Benji will get out of the way.
Regis is gonna fold. It's gonna be Mr. S and.
Players moved all
Yep.
in. Seat 2.
This is, like I said, this is not a bad table to implement that strategy on.
Everybody here, we got way too many games.
Oh, pot, kettle, what? Nick saying there's too many gamblers at this table.
A lip back jam in the 6 players is so effing strong. I just said effing, but without actually saying the word, but it's so strong.
E-F-F-I-N-G.
Yeah, effing. E-F-F-I-N-G. Yeah, Benji just can't call here. Even if Nick folds pre-flop, you know it's a crazy hand.
Yeah. And he's mighty.
Yep.
Mighty Hammer said, "I just call so I can call your raises."
Hey, missed a lot.
Wait, what's? Oh yeah, that is the hand that they said check out that hand because I came and got.
You see him crack my jacks?
Let's get Matt in here after this hand.
I'll do it. Yeah, that's great.
Well, under the assumption he wins.
He'll do anything now. That's good though. It's good because we know the chips are gonna steal to be in circulation.
Derek. I don't. This is a 4-bet rip.
Yeah.
No, it's a bet, 3-bet.
Regis is call. Yeah.
It's a limp.
He's
limp
getting 3 to
4-bet
1.
rip.
Yeah.
I wonder if we get these big spikes in viewers because of the porn bots.
That's possible. He's getting 3 to 1 on his money.
Mr. Regis, you're an attorney, sir. You have your own firm and you have staff.
Yeah, that's like.
Get it in there.
He definitely calls.
Yeah,
I don't know. He knows he's behind, but I think he just wants to gamble.
Boy, he's set mining for $500 to get 1,500.
I don't want to game.
Yeah.
So gangster.
Nick raised 15, I 3-bet at 50.
I mean, The thing is, if he folds and hits a 6, it's so painful.
Yeah, but
it hurts way more to fold and not win $2,000 than it does to lose
Oh, he's gonna
500.
call. He makes a call. Let's
Of
go.
course he calls.
Can only run it twice. Oh, can only run it once. Right, twice? We can run it twice.
With multiple players, they only allow him to run it once.
Okay. I think we definitely need to talk to management
Now,
about that.
Yeah, and I don't know if Butcher knows that, so he might run it twice for them. I told Brian,
Right.
but we have a new dealer now.
Now, I don't blame Regis because the money doesn't really, it's not relevant to him.
He's
But-
getting 3-1 with a pair.
With that being said, a 3-bet, 4-bet limp back rip from the two tightest players outside of Benji is probably not the best call to set mine. Yeah. Like if you're going against BJ and Nick Stick,
Well, no, it really doesn't matter if you're set mining, you're set mining. So
Yeah.
you can
No,
show
but
me
it's-
aces and kings if I'm trying to hit a 6. It doesn't matter what you have. If
Yeah.
I hit my 6,
well, at least with Nick and BJ, you know,
your 6s might be good.
your sixes have probably a little bit
Yeah.
more equity.
No, he's
Oh, wow.
And Regis still needs a 6.
6 or king.
Matt needs a king.
Oh, let's go, Regis!
King, queen, jack.
Oh my God, Regis is my
Sixes
hero.
takes it.
Regis, I don't think he can come in here. It's too hard for Regis to come in
Yeah,
here.
it's too difficult.
Oh my God, this is so
That's
gross.
why he called 500 to win.
God, he's playing on a
2,000.
Friday. Let's go.
I feel like when you sat down, it was coming even more. I was like, oh
And that's what I'm saying. He calls 500 to get 2,000. Wow. But that's exactly what I was saying. He called 500 into a $1,500 pot because not calling there would have been more painful than losing $500. And that's exactly what I was saying. I love Mr. Regis in the chat.
Yeah, it's like you see the flop, you're like, oh, I'm about to win, and then
Oh shit, I cracked king.
You got ta-da. Goats. That was so good.
he was ahead because he had ace queen and he flopped 3 of a kind. And then he sucked out on
Oh yeah, that's when we had Nick in the box with us. And now that we have hand 21, let's go take a look at Shrek. Now we can see all of the action. Chip count, $500 buy-in. He's in for 681. VPIP, 19%. Pre-flop raising, 19%. He has not limped in yet. Rena, yes, he is wearing a Ferrari cap. And he's got Gucci slippers.
The computer says the button's in mine. It won't mess up.
I mean, like he was in here. So if small blind.
Good call, Butcher. We're going with the computer.
Yeah, that's correct.
I mean, if I were under. Well, then you might have to pay big blind twice. I think you might have to pay big blind twice. Because
It's $2.
he wasn't here.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah. If he wasn't here, so like they paid the blinds.
No, the bonds are posted.
He wasn't here. He had busted. So
Yeah,
there's
the
no money
lines
there.
couldn't have been posted because he raised up.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, thank you. There we go. That makes sense.
I got you, man. I knew you was a big blind.
No, he did. You raised with him. You raised.
Did you call 5-bet jam from the big blind?
Yes.
So if somebody knocks you out, they get your crystal panda down there?
Why can't Mr. Regis fold?
That's what I asked him.
That's what's supposed to
Bougie. Yeah, why can't Mr. Regis fold his pocket sixes one time into a $1,500 pot for $500? Because he's Mr. Regis. That's why he doesn't fold. No, but Matt, the thing is, we don't care what you have. We have a pair, and there's $1,500 in the pot. That's what I was telling Eddie when Eddie was defending, you know, that Mr. Regis is never behind. And I said, that Matt is never behind with kings. You have to know he has that. I do know he has that, but I can hit a set. That's why we call. It doesn't matter what you have. I can hit a set and beat you. It's such a lovely game.
35.
Another big hand. Matt with sevens. Anthony with sevens. Mr. Regis makes it 35 with the 4-5 suited. BJ calls. He's got the ace-10 in the hijack. Mr. S.
All in.
He's going to rip it. Anthony's going to fold sevens. Mr. Regis, I think, will probably fold 5-4. Matt will probably fold sevens. Oh, he rips it. Nick is folding a 10. BJ is folding a 10. Mr. S is drawing to maybe 3 outs. Matt has no sevens left.
I think it makes sense that it's you and me, maybe.
Nick said, well, if I call, I'm calling with their money anyway. Oh, that's hilarious. I gotta love Nick. 6. Fold, fold. They're gonna say once. Anthony folded sevens. He tells him the good news. Matt's drawing dead.
Yeah. We're gambling now, right? You're gambling. You lost with kings, too.
The ace-10 makes... He hits the ace, but he rivers Broadway. Whee! This is super fun. Super fun 1-2 game on a Tuesday afternoon. Poker House, Dallas, 1676 Regal Row, just off I-35. Let's check out these stack sizes. We got the Mr. Regis with over $2,000 in a $500 max buy-in game. Nick 6 with $1,700. BJ almost 1,000. Matt, Anthony, and Benji are the only ones with under a max buy-in of 500.
Nick, you just 15. Raise to 50.
These guys are not messing around. BJ makes it 15, and Shrek comes in and says, let's make it 50. I've got the tray 5 suited. Yeah, Katie, all in or fold. I mean, with half of the players at the table, that's what it is, basically. The money doesn't mean anything to them. It's like they're just trying to see. It's such a great stream. He makes it 150. What's Shrek gonna do with 5 high? You saw another. You missed a sick one. Pocket sevens versus ace 10. Ace 10, Mr. S gets a flops an ace and Broadway, Rivers Broadway. Now we got BJ raised to 15. Shrek 3 bets to 50 with tray 5. BJ 4 bets to 150 and Shrek calls. Just levels and levels. Check on the flop of a king, queen tray. Now we got an ace. This is just a bad board. Whoever takes a stab at it's going to win. Shrek does have a flush draw now. Flush draw and a pair. I expect him to take a stab at it. 300 in the pot. BJ's going to go, what, 150? Not quite. Looks like 110.
110. Bet 110.
Do you raise if you're Shrek?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
So I'm going back to the chat. Okay, so
He's got bottom pair flush draw. Went check on the flop.
no, because when you stack sizes are really weird. Yeah, it's just,
Right.
It's just a call.
Yeah.
Plus he's in position. It can evaluate. Plus you want to potentially, if he is bluffing,
He does hit his flush on the river.
you want to potentially keep his bluffs in. SPR for Shrek is about 0.8. All this money's going to go in. See what sizing BJ is going to use. If he's going to barrel.
When they call
Did he
one-
double? Okay, so
No.
turn flop for flop.
Yeah.
Check flop. Bet one.
Oh, snap call, and BJ nods and goes, you got a flush. Yeah, okay.
This stream is so good. Wee. Wee. All right, points.
You're early.
I'm early. That's all right. We'll give him more points.
Give him 100.
Okay, I'll give you 100 guys. Got overridden by management. 100 points. in
These are
chat.
valuable.
Yeah.
It would be so hilarious if we find out that we get charged for
Oh my
points.
gosh. My bad.
We're trying to monetize and we owe YouTube $100,000 after the first month.
That's funny and slightly scary at the same time.
That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, we charge you. You clicked accept and you read the. You clicked. I read the agreement. Where we charge you $1 per point.
I get too scared to win those dudes. I didn't even know that you used to be a butcher.
Just be fine. There you go.
So funny.
No, I ran Country Meat Market in Fort Worth for 12 years.
All right, Butcher in the box was a butcher for 12 years before he started pitching cards and pushing pots. Hey, if you guys are interested in watching the PLO game tomorrow, the YouTube link is live, so go click on it. So
Have
it
you
will
posted on
notify you.
Facebook? Have you put
I
on?
have not posted.
Posted on Facebook.
All right, you track action, and I'll go post
I'll
it.
track action. You do the good stuff. Do the Lord's work, Eric. Hand 25. After this hand, going to be pulling up some of these statistics.
10 to play there,
Mark, are you in the room? Okay, I think BJ needs to remember that 7 deuce offsuit, not 7 deuce suited.
for 45.
Oh, he might not know that. He's going to accidentally win a hand and not pick up the bounty. Regis did specify offsuit.
45, man.
Nick's not fulling. I think that's why we spike from 65 to like 200 or like 80 viewers. Like, how do we pick up 16 viewers in like 5 seconds? Going to be heads up to the two most aggressive players now.
So BJ does hit bottom pair.
Again, thank you very much. Like, oh, BJ.
Anybody need anything while Miss Amber's back there?
Trips.
Yeah, I need more coffee, Butch, but it's 15 minutes ago. We need to run a practice just in-house PLO tomorrow.
All right.
Got it, Mark. Let me know when you're here. I'll come out, or Eric will come out. Oh yeah, you're coming in the booth. Give him a chair.
Just come back here.
No, because I kind of told people because a lot of people sometimes come back here and it looks just really bad.
Oh, okay.
just
So
come-
you want to be escorted.
Yeah.
So that they know
That
so
they're
people
allowed.
don't just randomly come back.
Yeah,
here.
because we've had people that are not allowed back here just come back here.
Oh, hey.
Hey. And BJ's gonna rip 7 deuce.
Alright guys, insurance? $10.
It's trying to sell insurance and stuff.
$5. $5 insurance right now.
It's suited. Doesn't count. Yep.
Yeah,
They did.
they really
They
did.
did.
He stole the hand.
He wins a $600 pot and doesn't get paid the extra $15.
He was so confident. That's so funny. They announced it 7 deuce offsuit.
They did. I've never played it offsuit only until I came to Texas.
Yeah. Poker Monkey, I'm glad to see you back. What was the issue? Out of curiosity. And the only reason I ask is if some of that
Yeah,
if that happens to somebody in the chat, we can let them know what to
It
do.
also happened to Larkin.
Oh wow!
And he's like, I don't know, it works today. I don't know what happened.
He could have just been timed out for today, or last night, or whatever it was. I'm not sure. Crazy pineapple going on right now in the background. Small field.
Crazy pineapple. Oh, that tournament just started. Hey,
Well, that's why there's only like 10 people.
yeah, it just started like probably 15 minutes ago. $130 buy-in, 25K starting stack, 20-minute levels, super fun. 3 cards pre-flop, discard after the flop, discard 1 card. Super fun. We'll be streaming the final table.
Yeah, we're not gonna get a break. Oh, you're gonna get a break. I'm gonna go play.
Oh, I see how it is.
You and Craig can commentate. You get somebody, cause y'all are best friends.
We can.
Even a delay, they come out and say funny stuff like that. They're like, oh yeah.
Oh,
Nick
boy.
6 flops a flush draw, and that's like quads.
He's gonna
Nick.
get it in.
Yeah.
For like 3 minutes, nobody said anything. Out of the blue, he said something.
I love Nick telling
He
stories.
said something that was just, we all lost. Like, hilarious. Like, crying. Yeah. It was so funny because you don't hear 40 people of his age saying this kind of stuff. You know? I'll tell you in a minute. You can't really say it on the screen. Gotta whisper. Yeah, you can't really repeat it on screen.
I want to know what he says now.
And I only do that because kids will probably watch it.
Yes.
There's no kids watching, unless it's the kids with players playing. And I think you're the only one with kids that's currently playing. I could be wrong. Oh, and Nick 6 breaking out on the river here.
Does he bluff it? He can't win with queen high.
This is a board that's probably better for him than it is for Anthony. I think with the, and so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Anthony, I'm not giving you free coaching advice. Okay. You're extremely strong and aggressive with your strong made hands, but you still don't. You only play the strength of your hand without factoring in board texture, player profile, position. Study that part of the game. Improve your game.
Next level.
Next level. With that being said, you could have barreled there and got Nick up. I mean, even though you did have the best hand,
Right.
you need to learn to use board texture, player, and position when to barrel. All right, free advice over.
We might just send him an invoice after the stream.
If he's a winning poker player, just increase his big blinds per hour. You're welcome.
Yeah, I haven't gotten many hands like that. I've been getting more like 7-4 off.
There are a lot of people who use the stream to to sit down with coaches
Right.
and go over the hands. Even though it's a small sample size,
Super slow.
it will really help you. Because when you're telling somebody what happened, it's a lot different than if they can sit down and actually see what the position was, what the stack size was,
Right.
what the live tells were, instead of just going, oh, well, I don't know.
And Kim and Hayden, they said the hands that he's gonna come back and watch it. Well, hopefully he comes back and watches it. Actually, I'm just gonna say after the stream, watch the stream.
6 players.
Oh.
So somebody just texted me what the comment was last week.
It disappeared.
Oh.
Raise to 30.
So we've got a lot of people with a lot of piece to this board. Anthony's got a open ender with the jack. Mr. S has bottom pair. And a gut shot needing a jack. Matt has top pair.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, Tammy, that's a part of your game we need to work on.
There's there was $30 in the pot pre-flop.
Wait, what just happened?
What's that?
Somebody just said, okay, 4 players, okay.
Yeah.
Deuce of diamonds doesn't do much in terms of...
It brings a
Isn't it
backdoor flush draw for
does bring it
Mr.
back.
S.
Right.
And now
I'm not a big fan of him checking here. I would like to see him take a bet. Well, he could check rip.
Anthony with his open ender? Or Mr. S?
Yeah, I'm not a
With
big
his
fan of,
gut shot flush draw.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I check for pot control,
Players all in.
and he does.
That's going to make
rip
a call. Or actually, action track this hand. Actually, action track
Wow,
this
look
hand.
at all of those cards that have been folded. The 3 means nothing.
Ran it once. Because I always look when there's an all-in to see if they want to run it more than once.
Yep.
And basically they said rip it. I said, okay. Mr. S, that's me getting chips count. That guy's hot.
All right.
Standing Mr. Regis' spot.
So Tevin says you should take him aside and actually tell him. But
No,
we're not just helping him, we're helping everybody who's watching this.
Yeah.
So if you find that leak in your own game, you can learn. We're using him as an example
Yeah.
to help everybody.
and I'll make those comments about other players too, for the record.
Yeah.
Not just Derek.
And we're not being rude.
Yeah, I'm not criticizing the play. I don't think he's a bad player. You know, I think he's a above average recreational
He
player.
is. He makes it to the final table.
Yeah.
He streams a lot. Oh, I was like, and Eddie's at the game.
Yeah. Look at that bald spot on my head. Hi-ya.
What are you counting Regis's chips for?
I just want to make sure the chip counts were correct, and they were not.
They were, okay.
Yeah, they were not.
Weird.
Yeah. I was like, I'm surprised they were wrong. Yeah.
13, I mean 13.
Yeah. They were not, like, 4 players' chips were not correct. So because he had to run to the restroom, and so I was like, well, in between hands, I'm almost getting a chip count.
Yeah, it's hard to keep accurate chip counts
It
when
is.
you're being brushed and making floor calls.
Yeah, and Tevin, that's just, it's a leak. I mean, to be honest, I played on a couple live streams in the past week, got obliterated. I don't commentate on my own play, but I do go back and watch it with my coaches at home. I plugged a couple of leaks just in the past day or two. There were some hands that we went over. I missed a couple of bluffs, but the hands that I just got obliterated on, I just ran into it on the next gen stream and another stream. And so they said I just ran into it and that I didn't play bad. It was definitely a hit to the confidence because I thought I had been playing well in the past week.
Yeah, lose 10 grand in a week, and
Yeah.
you're gonna start questioning your life decisions.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't lose that much.
I just made up a number.
It was like 5 or 6 grand though in like a week. So 2-5, 1-2 tournaments, and I go over hand histories with my coach, and they're like, "No, you just getting in It's like, I don't mind you playing that spot. And then Kim was like, hey, on this hand and this hand, we actually watched the hands. And she said, do you see that? I'm like, yeah. Or here, watch this player, they did this. Okay.
So they do go over live tells also? Or timing tells or bet size tells? Yeah.
Not just with me. So, I missed the bluff. Yes. Mark, I live with them. Mark, I live with Kim and Hayden. They're my roommates. I guess I'm their roommate. Since
Yep.
the lease is under their name.
Nick turns an open ender.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9.
Bet 40.
They pointed out 2 hands that I had timing tells on, so I went back and I plugged those today. There's a hand that I should have like double barreled on against a double barreled on 2 player profiles that I just checked back on turn the river. So
I hate having a 9 in Nick's situation because if the king comes,
you're at the bottom end.
yeah, you've got the dumb end.
Yeah, but in a scenario like that, with being out of position, you're probably going to go check call.
Yeah.
Now, Ace of Hearts is actually a very important card here. The Ace
Blocking
of Hearts,
nut draw.
yeah, it's literally, he's literally blocking the nuts. So I like this bet a ton. Now this is not a this is a higher level play. This is one I've actually been mixing into my game when I block a lot of draws. Especially Ace of Hearts is probably the not even.
Ooh, he does hit the 8 for the straight.
Right.
The good end of the straight.
Now with that being said,
It does bring the flush home.
it does bring the flush home, but Nick is not going to fold.
No. He's checking to call a big bet.
Players moved all in.
Excellent. Yeah.
And he snap calls, does not care about the flush out there. And BJ's just running into it again.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm not a big fan of this all in by BJ. And BJ's probably call back. Let me phrase that. I love this bluff because he's blocking everything. With that being said, against
Player
Nick,
dependent.
it's player profile dependent.
Yeah.
Right. Against Benji, against Derek, against Matt. Again, this is not saying they're bad players, but they're the tighter players on the table.
Oh yeah, they're not bad players at
Yeah.
all. But they are more thinking players who will put that together and say, possibly you have a flush.
I was like, man, if an 8 comes in there, I got to check it, you know?
Tevin, when would you be available to play a stream? Yeah, and yeah, so I was just, I even go over hands that I got coolered on the regular floor. I'm really good about taking notes about my hands, and after it happens, actually I'll send it to Kim and Hay, and they're like, yeah, you just got into it. Or Kim will say, you dodo, you dum-dum. Like literally she says that. She's like, you dum-dum.
Here's where not having the match stack, BJ's going to come in for 500.
Yeah.
Mr. Regis, 23. Nick, you got 3 players over $2,000, and you can only buy in for 500.
Yeah. That's tough, but
It is, but that's the
game.
guidelines.
That's the guidelines, yeah.
That's the game we're playing.
Mark, I'm very so I tell this to a lot of people. A lot of people don't believe. I've literally been playing poker for 2 years and 2 months. 2 years, 3 months, in 3 days. Literally, I know the day 'cause I started playing poker. The day my divorce finalized on a Monday, and I found out from my attorney. So I went to Lake Charles. I'm actually from the Houston area. The first year I omega punted.
Well, that's what you do the first year.
Yeah, and
Now,
I was just-
here's Mighty Hammer.
Yeah.
Middle position, again limping, knowing 3 people are going to raise
Right.
it before it gets back to him.
This is not a standard play in a 2-5 or a bigger game. But
And
this
not standard for him at all.
Yeah,
but
not a
at
standard for
this
him at all.
table, it is.
And this is even though he's not up a ton, this is Mighty Hammer is implementing good situational awareness, knowing that there's a lot of action behind him to the left, being out of position, right?
I think
So he's going to
raised
limp in
once.
a scenario like this. Is going to be a limp call.
Yep, and then reevaluate the
Yeah.
flop. So here's Mighty Hammers. His VPIP is 14%, which is
Which is low.
His PFR is 3%.
Right.
He's raised 1 time in 30 hands.
Now, Anthony, okay, I'm going to backtrack. You missed a potential 3-bet. Out of Ace Queen offsuit is a strong, and against a strong player like Shrek on the button, he could be opening wide. Now, he does have suited Broadway cards, right? Ace Queen offsuit functions as a very, very strong 3-bet candidate out of position.
Now,
especially with Nick 6 and some limpers behind. Go back and watch the stream.
If Anthony is paying attention to Mighty Hammer's calling range, who's
Limp
really
calling
tight,
range.
he might see him call and then the raise and doesn't want to get back raised by a big hand like has happened several times in this stream.
Jack of spades brings in some additional draws, some straight draws. Nick 6 with the only spade here. Now here's the thing.
Oh, wow. Anthony hits 2 pair and Nick hits a 4 flush. You don't have a spade, do you, brother?
They can talk. He's closing.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Oh, the speech play by Nick.
That's why I said that. I can see it on your face.
I felt like you were bluffing.
You were like,
Oh, the speech play by Nick.
Okay, Anthony, now I'm going to make a comment. I'm actually really trying to help your game right here.
It feels like we're just roasting Anthony, but we're not at all.
I'm not at all. 100%. Tevin, I hope you don't think I'm roasting Anthony. I've
Derek.
seen Derek Anthony.
It throws me off that they put the wrong name on the seat.
When I've seen him play tournaments in cash, I limp back jam him, knowing he was going to make a move.
Yes.
And he's like, oh, I thought you were bluffing me. I was like, the reason I did that is because I knew what you were thinking. So I'm ahead of you mentally.
I know that you know that I know.
I'm ahead of you in the meta game, knowing what your move is going to be because I've seen you play, I've watched you play. I'm exploiting your game right now. I literally told him that at the table. I never do that at the table.
Yep.
I told him that at the tournament. Oh well. He's like, I thought they were just bullying me. I was like, dude, there's like we're 3 away from the bubble.
Yeah.
Why am I gonna rip here, knowing that
Yeah.
what's it called? He's like, I just thought you were bluffing. Pay attention to board dynamics. Pay attention. Top 2 pairs of strong here and there, but you're not beating much. You just have a bluff catcher right there. Now against Next 6, that's not a horrible call.
I was gonna say against
Next
Nick.
6-6, that's not a horrible call there, but he just snap called. You should never ever be snap calling on the river ever. I mean, unless you have like quads and you have the nuts, right? So unless you have the nuts, but you should always.
Regardless if you're gonna call, fold, or raise, take 10 seconds to think about it.
And so, like I was saying, Sai, like there was 2 hands that I want to say I misplayed, but I missed double barreling, triple barreling.
10 might be too long. 5 seconds.
Yeah, but Kim was telling me, hey, like, do you not see like your snap check back here? It's super weak. Right. But if you just take your time and bet there, you're gonna blow him off the hand. So I'm like, okay, good to know. So I mean, it also has.
They accidentally have Shrek folding aces. That didn't happen. He raised it to 55. So this action is incorrect. We're gonna have to go back.
Well, let's see if he actually goes back.
Well, what happened is BJ folded and Shrek raised. He has BJ calling. All right, so you know, Shrek has ace-ace. BJ is out of the hand. And now it's too late for him to go back and fix it.
Hey,
So it has BJ betting 50. This is actually Shrek betting 50. Nick's gonna fold.
I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention.
It's fine. I'm basically announcing for the people watching. If they're wondering why BJ's betting with Jack 6 off, he's not. It's Shrek betting with ace-ace.
Hi. Now Nick 6, BJ's not in the hand, right?
BJ folded pre-flop and Shrek raised to 60.
Okay. Nick and Shrek have history.
Yes. And Shrek has ace-ace right now.
Yeah. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, this is not going to be correct. And this is why Eric's running Action Tracker for the big PLO
This is
game.
why I'm running Action Tracker for the big game.
And I'm half tempted to run Action Tracker on Friday and just get guest commentary in the booth. Because this...
Tiny knows the system. Get somebody in here with Tiny. He can run the...
if he's here.
We'll talk to him.
Yeah.
We'll talk to him tomorrow when we're shooting. Pew, 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 pew.
I need to run Action Tracker.
Agreed.
Trying to target a hand like a king or maybe a 10.
Yeah. So the stack size is going to be off because
Thin value bet there. Thin value bet there.
It's going to award BJ that $200 instead of Shrek.
And this is why when I was running Action Tracker
Chip
for the
counts were
for the 2 hands that Craig was in the restroom, why I got the chip counts. Because I saw the chip. I look at player stacks and then I look at it was on
You
Action
go, "That's
Tracker.
not
Like,
right."
that's not right. So I'm like, Lucas, Regis, blah blah. Give me a chip count. And they gave me a chip count. I was like, okay.
Looks like we have a new player coming to the table.
I think it's Hee Haw. I thought I heard somebody call.
Hee Haw was on the list.
Hee Haw's action too. This stream is going to go to 8 o'clock or so.
8 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, and then we're going to shut it down, move it to an outer table, then take a little break. I'm going to play some cash, and you and Craig are going to become best friends.
Can't wait.
Don't need to deal him a hand? Yes, sir.
Over 70 viewers on a Tuesday night 1-2 live stream. Again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in to Poker House Dallas Poker House Live. Impromptu 1-2 live stream. Again, I requested this because Eric's going to be out of town for a week. A,
You want some practice?
I want some practice.
Booth alone.
And then B, I'm going to be in the booth. Well, I say alone, not without Eric
Right.
tomorrow for the big while he's running Action Tracker. So, okay, some
Nick-
players.
Oh, wow. This is going to be a big hand. We got Jack,
Yeah, I actually.
Ace 10, Queen 10, suited, Shrek with 4s.
I think Mighty Hammer's actually getting a good price here to call.
How are you? Good, good.
He's going to make this game even more exciting.
So they dealt him in
Oh, your card, yes.
and then mucked him, and I think he had kings
Oh, really?
in the 9C. That's why I was looking to see what happened because I
Okay.
saw kings fold quickly. They were Broadway cards. It looked like kings.
Heads up to the flop. Hand 31.
Texas heads up. $35 a piece. Mr. Regis and Matt both hit a 10, but Nick 6 has an overpair.
But Shrek has bottom set.
Boom.
Super disguise. Ended up trying
Wow.
to set mine
And
in somewhat position, with the exception of Mr. Regis.
yeah,
Oh,
Mr.
Nick
Regis
6
has-
probably thinks Jax is the best hand here.
Oh, yeah.
And against
It's gonna be a
Shrek,
huge pot.
yeah, good call.
Mr. Regis has top pair, top kicker,
Oh, my.
backdoor flush draw. He's going to raise.
Everybody got a piece of this
Oh,
flop.
no, he's just going to call. He-
Was it black?
he's grabbing blacks. It's going to get big.
Let's go.
It's going to get
Let's
juicy.
go. Oh my gosh. Turn the table mic up. I need to turn it down.
Down?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Easy fold for Matt.
Oh, what's going on? Can you hear me? Oh, yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
I turned us down a little bit too much. Is he?
He's doing it.
Wow.
He's doing the stack.
Don't do it, Matt. Wow.
Is this an action change situation? I think it is.
No, he just called.
No, he ripped.
Yeah, but it's less than the 320. Oh, he does.
So 125, 325. The bet needs to be.
No, if he's just calling, Nick's action is binding. If he's raising, Nick has all options available.
So he's checking to see the chip count.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he's over.
Well,
Yeah, 700. Yeah, the action's changed. So I'm saying the action changed based off chap.
okay. So now Nick is allowed to fold, but he's got an over pair.
He's never good in this spot.
He's never fold. This is so interesting.
Or you could do 70 versus
I agree. It's an auto fold.
this situation.
Larkin.
Good stack.
That's what I was saying. I thought, oh, maybe action doesn't change because he only had 440. Okay, that's what I was confused about. My bad. I'm sorry. Good fold by Nick 6 there.
Yeah. It was a call. He should have been required
It
to
is
call.
it's not reopened.
It should have been required to call.
Oh, okay.
All in.
Okay, I'm not sure what stacks. Oh,
He's like, he's going to see the queen 10 and just be so annoyed. I folded Jack Jack.
Nick just told Matt what he folded.
Yep.
He's like, really?
He's like, with this guy and this guy and this guy. Yeah, he's going to go all in for
I actually don't know if Regis calls here in this scenario. With all this action post flop, you just top is just no good here. Yeah, you have the ace of club blockers. If he had like, gosh, I mean, again, Shrek has, you know, he's maybe thinking somebody has a flush draw. Maybe trying to deny some equity.
Yeah. Because remember, he won that big pot.
Yeah.
So he actually has 1409 instead of 1100.
He's gonna call.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
He's Bach. Wow. What a great game.
This is the greatest 1-2 live stream we've ever posted.
He's gonna rip it in. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. He's like, well, that's all it's gonna be is just these two little stacks of greens. And he's trying to 5%. He keeps putting them out there.
Regis is gonna get there.
He needs to come out club without the 4 of club.
Okay. All right, he's gonna call.
Rick, yes, that's what we discussed. Since action did not change, Nick should have been bound to call. That was a error on the staff here. Since action did not change, Nick's call was binding, and he should have been required to put in the 325.
Unfortunately, that was 15
Yeah,
minutes
15
ago.
minutes ago. I can't do anything now. You know, it's,
Runner club.
that's what it needs. That's what he needs. Runner club or runner
It ain't gonna be runner 10 because Matt has a 10.
runner ace.
Give me
Ace or club.
Yeah, ace. No, ace gives. Yeah.
Gives him a bigger full house.
Yeah.
Matt
Give me
can
a
win
cl-
with queen.
Give me a club. Give me a club on the turn.
Queen of clubs to make it spicy.
Spicy. Queen of clubs.
All right, here we go.
Nick's walking around looking at everybody's cards going, God.
Shrek in position to take an extremely large.
Ace? Oh! I'm going to lose it if there's an ace. Oh, wow.
Shrek
I got a set of 4s on the side pot.
gonna be picking up an enormous pot in 1-2. Picks up
that should be
2.5 K.
Yeah, that's everything. So, should we bring Shrek in here?
Yeah, for sure. Get
All
Shrek in
right.
here.
Since I swept with you, I should buy That's all you can do. Shove it all in. Perfect time to set.
All right, let's switch the cameras on. Transition over. We're gonna get Shrek in the booth with us here.
Here we go. Here comes a good one in stock, guys.
Sit down, sir. All right, we're gonna transition over.
Thank y'all so much for that. Yes, very much appreciated on this.
All right. As soon as I hit this transition button, you're gonna be on the screen. All right. Here we go. All right, Lucas Shrek just saw that big hand when you flop bottom set. Walk us through that hand. Walk us through, obviously, set, calling pre-flop with the pocket pair to set mine, and then your line post-flop where you just kind of like call with the intent to probably like do something, but then when Regis raises, getting it all in. What's going through your head? Like, what ranges do you put anybody on? And you probably don't put people on ranges on this table because it's a really...
Ranges are...
It is.
it's a super uncapped...
It's the Wild West.
Right,
yeah.
right. So walk us through that hand.
I mean, like, first things first, it's a dream spot.
Right.
Like, you can't really make that up when you start learning about poker. That's the spot you want to be in. But I think Nick let out, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Nick let out for 125.
Did he? We can't tell you what he had, but did he tell you what he had?
No, he said he had pocket jacks.
That's correct.
That
That's
is-
correct.
He had an overpair.
And that's a pretty strong line. I mean, we've seen Nick in the past donk lead flops out of position with strong hands and like garbage.
Very weak hands.
Very weak hands.
Yeah, so I had him weighted towards weak hands there. I didn't see any reason to raise that. I also put Mr. Regis on a very strong range of hands. Not a very strong range of hands, but stronger than usual. I thought he had all the overpairs. I think he was the one that took initiative pre-flop as well.
Okay.
So my plan was I don't feel there's any point in raising yet with two people behind.
Right.
I obviously if
You
I
want to
go,
keep their hands in.
yeah, if I go 5 ways to a turn, and there's a lot of bad turns for me, so there is a lot of merit to raising there. But I've just played so much with Nick and Mr. Regis that I know that Nick's range is so uncapped there that I don't want to price out the other two people behind. And also I know that because Nick's so uncapped, me calling looks lighter, therefore they could be more willing to make a move there. So I think those things being said, I thought that's why I just flatted there. Mr. Regis bumps it up, which obviously gets even better for me.
Yeah.
And
Yahtzee.
then he goes all in, and then my hand just becomes a clear shove.
Yeah.
Every time. It's just we've already committed our stacks. It was kind of a big shove, but knowing Mr. Regis, when he raises there, I honestly that was the bottom of his range that I
Did
thought
he
he
show
had.
his hand?
Yeah, he had ace-10.
Top.
Yeah, top.
Which turned into top
With the,
two.
You
with,
top
with
two.
the ace of clubs too.
With
so.
the ace of clubs as
Flush
well. So
blocker.
yeah, so I shoved. It was kind of a big shove, but I know Mr. Regis, and as soon as he raises, I know that he's not folding 99% of the time.
Especially when he's got 2,500 in front of him.
Yeah.
From hitting that 5 hands ago.
Yeah.
So
I definitely there's some other things that played into consideration, but it was just a dream spot. I mean,
Well, let's look at your stats real quick so we can show you that.
oh, my VPIP's kind of low.
Well, we can't show it to you in the middle of a hand, so if you want to wait till the end of the hand, there we go.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. So Shrek, here, what is going on?
Click on it.
There you go.
There it
Right
is.
So you're in the 7th seat. Chip count about 3.8 sons of power. VPIP is low for you, 25%. PFR, 18%.
Well, the thing is, the 3 people in front of him are raising and re-raising by the time it gets to you.
I know,
So that's why
yeah.
your VPIP's a little bit lower than normal.
Yeah, the player on my right, BJ, he's
Very aggressive.
yeah, he's a good player as well. Me and BJ go way back. We used to he's probably the best 4-card PLO player I've ever.
Right?
We used to play high stakes PLO together, and he was a beast to say the least. He was really good. Now he's a tournament crusher, but he was pretty damn good at PLO.
Well, you know, I mean, the lineup is set for tomorrow, but I think we're committing to every week having a 1-3-6 PLO game.
Really?
Yeah.
I would play it. Yeah.
And I'll put you in contact. My coach is hosting it, so it's going to be tomorrow. So it's going to be a first edition tomorrow. It's a little different. It's H-Town PLO. It's a 1-3-6, and instead of 3x, it's 5x
You can
pre-flop.
watch it tomorrow.
But watch it tomorrow.
It'll be
fun. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be Kim's playing in it. Rick Alvarado's playing in it. He's got a bracelet from 2019.
The guy that was to my
Yeah.
Yep.
Jose Montes has
The 2-seat when
Yeah.
you're playing in the one.
Jose Montes is playing in it. He won the Choctaw Main a few years back. OFC's playing in it. Medi's playing in it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a crazy lineup. That's a hell of a lineup.
We're excited about it.
Korean John and Louis Vuitton Bao.
God damn.
Yeah. So
All right, well, I'll definitely tune in.
yeah. So I'll put you in touch with Kim so we can get you on future streams.
Okay.
Get back
Sounds
on the
good.
felt.
Yeah.
Good luck
Thanks
out
for,
there.
Thanks for taking me in here.
Yeah, that's one of the new things we're kind of like trying to add onto the stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's Lucas. Gonna go back out there, hit the felt with the biggest chip stack so far, over at $3,800. Next to him, behind him, Nick 6. We'll be showing those stats after this hand. Gonna transition back to the live stream.
You know what I just thought of?
What's that?
So we see the hand 15 minutes behind. What happens if we're all excited and we call somebody back here, and in 15 minutes later he loses his whole stack and he's all annoyed?
Yeah.
And we call him back here. I mean, I just thought of that now, but I looked out here and he still has stacks in 15 minutes, so it's all good.
I think players
They
kind of like
understand.
it because a lot of like Hustler does it like after not necessarily after big hands, but at the end of streams every once in a while in between hands they'll do it more interview style. Obviously, we don't have the production team to do something like that, but pointing in the right direction.
Here's Hee Haw playing his first hand at
Yeah.
the table with pocket eights. Snowman. Running into kings and queens. Oh, wow.
Aye.
All right, so there's no shot that Nick 6 folded queens.
Unless he's not at the table.
Oh, is he not at the table? He is not at the table. Wow, he just saved a bunch of money.
Yeah, he dodged a bullet here. And actually, some of these players probably dodged a bullet here with the ace being on the flop.
Yeah, it's not going to get too big, but it could have got big pre.
Yep, for sure. I'm surprised that Matt, I think the Matt just...
He 3-bet.
No, okay. It was a limp call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Hee Haw called. Matt made it 35. Hee Haw called again. I don't know Hee Haw at all.
Yeah, he's played a couple of our streams here.
Oh, has he?
Yep.
Okay. What is his name? Hee Haw?
It's not his real name. Yeah, that's his name on the stream.
On the stream was? Will you send back coffee for us, please?
What's up, Rick?
Send back coffee. Thank you. 2, yeah.
Yep.
And
Thank
tell
you.
her who it's for so she gets them right.
Yeah,
Thank
she
you.
knows it's for.
We got Scott in the booth.
You mean Rick?
Scott.
You mean in the box?
In the box.
That's what I was like.
Box, booth.
Minnesota Scott taking over.
Love him.
Gil!
What's up,
What's
Gil?
up, Gil?
You're in LA. What was your favorite part of shooting on Friday? What's today?
Okay, guys, Gil is in the chat. This guy is freaking 18 years old.
Just a crusher.
Super crusher. I never, ever, probably should be saying this. I never, ever offer to back someone, but I was like, hey, if you're selling action in Choctaw,
Let me know.
let me know. Let me
Hee Haw
know.
with pocket eights back to back. All right, here's what happened.
Oh, it's a different hand? Come back.
Yeah, the other hand, we had an ace on the flop, remember?
I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I watch and sometimes I don't.
He-
Today I'm not as much because I'm just trying to focus
Right.
on like the
Yeah,
screens and stuff.
you're less concerned about the game and more concerned about the production.
Yeah.
So
Usually I do the commentary on the chat and the analysis, but today I'm on the production side because I need to run production literally for the next week. So I'm focused on this.
So Matt makes it 25. Mr. S makes it 85. Comes out King, Queen, 7. Matt's got the best of it with middle pair. Mr. S needs a jack for a straight, and Hee Haw needs an 8 for a set. Action's going to check around to Matt in middle position with middle pair. He's going to check back. There's over $250 in the pot. Now Mr. S does hit a 9. That gives Hee Haw a 4th card. Now he's got 4th best pair. And Mr. S, with that 9, is going to lead out for $100. Hee Haw has to fold. Matt now has 2 pair. He's going to rip it all in for his last 270. And Mr. S needs exactly a jack. There's only 2 left. It's going to cost him $170 into a $630 pot.
It's a pretty wet connected board. Some flush draws out there, straight draws out there.
10 jack is already a straight.
Right. And Matt is not blocking. He's unblocking everything. So, which...
He just called. Wow.
Oh, wait.
Interesting.
Yeah. What's going on? Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I honestly didn't...
Yeah, no, Mr. S, so it checked around on the flop, and then when Mr. S hit 3rd pair on the turn, he bet, and Matt shoves with 2 pair, and it was such a small bet into such a big pot. Mr.
Right.
S probably thought he had some equity.
Gotcha.
I don't know. He had 3rd pair and a gut shot. So it was only 160 or 170 to call into a $650 pot or something.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings here. Shrek, the overwhelming
that hand,
after that
3K.
hand, about 3K. Had an add-on. Nick 6, still in the green. Only 3 players in the green. Mr. Regis was really in the green until losing that hand to Shrek. Everyone, the rest of the players here, currently losers. Not so bad though. Benji, Mighty Hammer. Mighty Hammer did lose a big hand earlier on to Matt, but it's been stayed relatively, even since then, since reloading. And after this hand, take a look at additional statistics.
Mr. S gonna get in for his last $77. Hee haw with 7-4. And you know what we fixed?
What's that? Oh, the cumulative?
Cumulative winnings for Hee haw in the 9 seat. It would have showed him down 600 for the 2 buy-ins that Derek had.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah,
it only
yeah.
shows down 37.
I like it. Perfect.
I emailed Australia yesterday. He fixed it overnight. We had a new update when we came in this morning.
It's good to know people.
It's good to know people.
Mr. S all in for the rest of the stack.
3,
Bow.
4, 5. Hee haw hits middle pair gutter.
Back door on the back door, nothing.
He's going to isolate and get Shrek to fold his 2 overcards. That's actually good for Mr. I guess it doesn't matter for Mr. S because he hits the jack and it's no good. Hee haw has 2 pair.
What happened to the turn card?
It's a 7, but it did not get entered. I don't know why. I saw it on the flop cam though.
Is it, my question is it because is it a bad deck or bad card?
I don't know because if that was the case, they would have showed the jack as a turn.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It wouldn't have read it all, so I don't know what it was. So I'm not positive what happened there. Hand 36, I can crop that hand and send it to Australia and ask him what happened. But and then Mr. S does reload.
So I think you need the change, like type instead of just saying click notify me on this.
Yep. Mr. Regis under the gun with pocket queens. Got to make it $45. Nobody really has anything. Nick 6 calls with 7-5. I agree, Austin. The software is way behind the action. That is user error.
Yeah, that's the person running Action Tracker, just for the record. Now, we don't have the usual lineup, and this was a last-minute stream.
Yep. Oh, this is going to be bad for BJ. He hits top pair against Mr. Regis and Nick 6. It's the nuts. $138 in the pot.
I think Nick's going to call here.
Oh, of course, Nick's calling. He's got a pair. It's hard to make a pair.
Yep. And especially against BJ and Mr. Regis.
Yes. I mean, 175 is a huge bet on a pretty dry board. It's a Badoogie board. BJ has twice shoved all in and got snapped off by better hands. Like one was a 5-high flush and one was a straight with 3 hearts on the board. I don't see how he gets away with this, though, or gets away from this.
Well, he may think he has the best hand at this point.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he can get away from this. No white ones.
Now, he knows that Mr. Regis is probably relatively strong on this spot. Did Regis bet or raise pre-flop?
Regis made it like 35 pre-flop and got 3 callers, and then he let out 175 on this. That's what I'm saying. I think he rips it right now. It's very hard to fold against Mr. Regis and Nick 6. Regis has the queens. Nick is going to get away from it. And
BJ in bad shape.
has a king or a 10 with 2 of them folded.
Yeah, running hearts.
Regis
Back
says, I run
striker.
it once.
Oh,
Oh,
my
he hits
God.
a king. Wow, he gets bailed out by the deck.
That's a tough hand for Mr. Regis. Lost over 80%, 90% of his stack in 2 hands between Shrek in seat 7 and Mr.
Yep.
Regis in seat 1.
Wow, back, yeah. 2 big hands that went away from Mr. Regis. I think he'll probably top it off.
For sure, he's going to top it off 100%. Mr. Regis always has reloading chips.
Let's take a look at this stack size. Yep, Shrek up at 3,500. What a fun game. 7 o'clock hour. We've got another hour of action. Nick 6 with the dirty diaper. Deuce tray offsuit. Mighty Hammer finally has a chance to raise with an ace.
Makes it 15. Not many players are going to fold the 15.
No. I mean, it's the blinds are largely irrelevant.
Right. A lot of players here with Broadway cards.
Mr. S flops top 2, BJ open ender, Mighty Hammer, just ace high, Nick with no part of it, Mr. Regis with no part of it, and Hee Haw with just ace high. It's going to be a fight between BJ and Mr. S. Open ender versus top 2 pair. Lots of 9s and aces are being folded though, so BJ has a less outs than he would have normally thought. And Mighty Hammer actually folded an ace-9. So he's only got 4 outs. Half of his cards have been folded. Half of his outs. Like we expected, BJ checks. Mr. S makes it 45 into a $90 pot, about half pot. Everybody else folds and BJ makes a call. Ace or a 9 doesn't get there. Jack gives him a pair, so now you can with an ace, a 9, or a jack. That adds 2 outs to him. They're both live. Jack of clubs, jack of spades. Checks it again. Bets 100, another half pot bet. Just over.
Slightly over half pot. Sorry, again, I'm working on stuff versus checking out the action. Yeah, I think a call only. If Mr. S had a bigger stack, I see him making a move there. Oh, he fills up.
There's a boat for Mr. S.
Now, with him having a jack here, 2 kings on the board. You know, there's some. He's blocking straights.
He's got.
It reduces the king X combos that Mr. S has. Obviously, we know he has a boat here. SPR is about 0.9.
Yeah, he bet enough to make it a pot-sized shove on the river.
I'd rather him shove right here.
Mr. S. He goes half pot, full pot.
Looks so value-y.
200. I think BJ has to call with top 2.
I think it's more suspicious when a player has the
Value
SPR.
bets.
Yeah, when on the river. If he rips it right there, you know, front door. Because here's the thing: BJ is unblocking spades and blocks straights, right? So if he rips it there, it looks like miss straight draw,
I missed the flush. I
miss
missed
spade
the
draws.
Yeah. Ace queen gets there for a straight.
Yep.
But
BJ, he's got a queen as well.
Right.
So he's blocking ace. You know, there's only 12 combos of ace queen left. So, and here's the thing. I went back and talked about Derek. I hope you watched the whole stream, not just up to when you left. You see how BJ's thinking throughout the hand, thinking what combinations of hands that Mr. S could come in here. Yeah. This is when you take it to the next level. You need to take these steps to improve your game, rather than just snap calling, snap betting.
Does BJ ever fold here? I mean, excuse me. Does BJ ever raise?
No, he never raises here. Not on the pair board. And straight hit. Even though you do have the queen, that you know, queen 9 still hits, ace queen still hits. You're never raising here.
Does call.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Nick goes, I don't think you could have got $1 more. Yep, exactly what we were talking about.
All right, and that's a tough spot to be in.
Yep. Mr. S said, if I shove, does it look like a bluff? And he calls that. Or should I value bet for 200?
And that's a tough one. I see the argument for both.
Yeah. And he's saying he's looking for somebody to make a bad call.
So on this view, like in between hands that the dealer's dealing, adding the changing one of the cameras to overhead view to as like while they're dealing until action tracker hits go.
You like that?
I mean, I wouldn't do it for tomorrow. We'll just go with this and then.
No, I can do it right now. All we do?
Oh yeah.
All we have to do is
change the sequence.
Well, we turn this to static.
Okay.
And now it will default to this board. So in 15 minutes, it'll default to that board. It'll stay there the whole time, though.
I got you.
Because we accidentally did that last couple days ago when I was running Action Tracker. So Mr. S 3-bets to 50 with ace-10 suited. Folds around to Benji with pocket 5s. Oh, there's the clubs. It doesn't matter. Benji was just set mining, didn't get it. He's done with the hand anyway.
Yeah.
So even though Mr. S has such a great draw, irrelevant.
Third pot. Yeah, I would say Benji's going to probably peel one here. Mr. S could have a hand like ace, king, ace, queen, and just totally brick. Now another overcard. I think you have to barrel here. You really need to be barreling here again.
Did you turn that on, or did
No, I don't
do that just now?
I don't know. I don't usually mess with I never mess with the sources. I only mess with outputs. GFX 1-2.
I might have accidentally just bumped that because it just happened.
Pretty big polarized size up on the turn here. I'm not sure what he's trying to target.
Mr. S needs an 8, an ace of 10, or a club. And they're talking. Let's listen.
I don't ever talk in the middle of the hand.
I do.
Talk shit to you, Benji. Let's go. Don't take like 10 minutes on this one, okay?
I was about to make a decision before you started talking. Now I'm thinking.
Now he's got to process everything you said.
Do you think it's a tell, or am I just your friend?
No friends at the poker table.
And Mr. S is bluffing with a ton of outs.
What did you fold? If you show me your hand one time, then I can show you my bluffs.
I'll tell you what I had.
What do you have?
What are you gonna show?
I will show.
I have pocket five.
I had a lot of equity.
Yeah, almost every river card.
Yeah, that's fun when there's friends and they.
I was like about to fold, and then you started talking.
So now in 15 minutes, this is what you're gonna see. It's gonna be that the entire time until it's on somebody's action, and then it'll go to whatever camera it is.
That's what it should be for tomorrow.
That's what you like?
Yeah.
We can do that.
The reason it is because I don't like it to be on the last player for like, what's it called?
Well, it's not. It rotates every 7 seconds. If it's done properly.
Right. I'm just saying, I think it looks kind of cool to have the overhead cam.
All right. Now, after today, let me know if it's too much.
Fair enough. I'll watch.
In 15 minutes, it'll pop up. We're on hand 40.
That's not a lot of hands started.
That's not a lot of hands.
Did we actually get the stream started at 4:30?
Well, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 43 minutes. We average 100 hands in 4 hours. Like,
I didn't show those hands, so it's like.
What's
Matt flops the flush with a gut shot straight flush draw. Mr. Regis with top pair. Nick with an open ender. Everybody drawing dead except for Shrek, who could get running cards to make a full house or quads.
That was the first non-7.
Am I gonna get hammered?
Nah. Keep playing out there. We'll find a spot.
I told Shrek, he was out there on the floor. I was like, hey, do you want to play? He's like, yeah. And I went up to him right before we were going to call a list, and he had like 1,500, 1,800. I was like, you have to chip down.
Yep.
I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. Good move. Good move.
Well played.
Well played.
I like this place better.
See, so Nick bets 20 on his open ender. Mr. Regis calls with middle pair. Now Matt just has to decide against these two players specifically, and unless that's a stack of blacks in front of Mr. Regis, he did not top off. He's only got $189.
Those are blacks.
He's got is that a stack 'em or one black?
I know it is because it's Mr. Regis and he always tops off, but
Okay.
the chip counts weren't correct.
Okay. And if he just quietly takes them out of his pocket and doesn't tell anyone, then we can't update the chip counts.
Yes, but you should also pay attention to the chip counts, which is why when I ran tracker, I look at everybody's stack to see where we're at, and I know when they're not right.
Exactly. Touche. That might be one black chip. No, it's hard to tell from.
Regis, if that's only one black chip and he makes it 135, he's not only leaving himself 100 bucks.
No, it's the 2 or 3 are falling off the top. Yeah, he's got a stack of blacks there, so he topped off for 500.
This is why whoever's running action tracker should pay attention to the chip count set.
Yeah.
No, I was just talking to Benji straight up. Yeah. I meant everything like Benji's the homie. I don't know. Benji can stack me, that's fine. I'm trying to stack him.
I gotta get you back for that ace 10
Yeah, I'm gonna
versus
stack
queen
you,
6.
bro.
Yeah.
Mr. Regis does fold.
Hey, this time I'm gonna stack you when I have ace 10.
I'm gonna stack you with queen 6.
Now, with that being said, that's such a big 3-bet size.
We have a re-straddle and we have a re-straddle.
There we go. We're getting this game out of the mucks now.
Let's go.
Take it up to 40, dude.
So they're at 1, 2, 5, 10, 20.
So I lost 2K on Sunday, but I ran back through the math and watched the stream. Between the 7 deuce game,
and the straddling,
between the straddling and not defending straddles, and between losing the stand up in the second time, I literally lost like $400.
You did get $15 back for selling that T-shirt.
I did from the boy.
The boy.
$80
This is
straddle
a
on
1-2 game
one,
with a $500
2, 5,
max
10,
buy-in.
20, 40, 80. Let's see if Regis is going to put the 160 on. All right, so stack depths are going to be really short.
Yeah. I mean, you got 5 bigs now.
I mean, Shrek's got the most with. How many times have we told Craig not to chip run while he's action tracking? All right. Oh, Mighty Hammer's going to rip it. I like the rip. No one with anything, really. Let's see if Nick Six is going to gamble. Nick Six. I could see Nick Six gambling here. Nick Six is a gambler, man.
He figures he's got live cards. He says, I do not run it twice. That's good information to have.
I like it, Brian. Yeah, I remember that Larkin, those $160 straddle. I think. I mean, he's coin flipping. Picked up what, like 150 in that pot, 120, 140? I don't know.
I don't know if I could have pulled that delivery off right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a good salesman.
I wanted to call on that.
You did?
I knew you didn't have anything.
You spotted the 80.
I know. I was very, very close. I had
We have a
connectors.
straddle and a
That was it.
I was like, first person to jam gets the That's what happens when we do. I had one of your outs. Yeah.
That would discourage me from straddling if there's going to be a straddle and a straddle and people are just shoving now. Like, I normally like to straddle, but how you doing, Tiny? But if the guy on my left is constantly double straddling me, then I would quit doing it.
Yeah, I remember that, Larkin. I think I was actually running. Was I playing or was I running tracker? I think I ran tracker that night because I wanted to practice running tracker.
Yeah, I put the 80 out and I look down and I get a 6.
Tiny pew pew tomorrow.
If you get 2 6s though, then
Yeah, I get 2 6s. I don't even think about it. I shove it in. Oh well, there's still some money in the wallet. So. Sometimes the best thing is what you don't get.
Oh, he doesn't know how true that is. Mr. Reed just hits his king. BJ has a worse king in his straddle. Everybody else drawing to running cards. Hey, thanks for dinner last night, Tiny. Sure do appreciate it.
CCR. Got him.
Eddie's just happy that he hasn't paid in a while. He has dead. Nick Six is dead. BJ needs a 9.
Overbets pot. That's assuming that pot is correct.
And Shrek needs a queen or a deuce.
So here's the thing: with so many people in this pot, there's just so much that people can have there.
Wow. See, BJ, that's a value bet from BJ with top pair. He was underrepresenting his hand, and now he pounces. He thinks he's pouncing, but you're up against Mr. Regis and Nick Six.
Now, I think Regis's chip count is correct now.
Yeah. He topped off to the 500 when Craig came over with his extra 200.
What seat are you, Mark?
First table as you come in. So that's table 5.
Ship it.
That's going to let Nick Six off the hook. And BJ's going to, he's like, really?
I don't think he's going to fold here.
No, he can't fold. It's 400. He's getting 2 to 1.
No, and I don't. I don't know.
If Mr. Regis in a pre-flop, it was only $10.
Okay.
So he could have 5-6 for 2 pair.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Not helping with Matt.
Well, right, but he's still. I didn't hear what you said. Thank you.
Yeah, I will after this hand.
Very hard to fold here. It depends on what you put Mr. Regis on. It
Mark,
could-
what seat are you on? I would say just don't say come find the Asian guy on seat table because there could be like 3 Asian guys on the table.
I'll take the over.
I need to use the restroom anyway, so.
All right. You know, I'll go grab
No,
it.
after
this hand.
After this hand.
Yeah. Do you think he calls? Very. Flip a coin.
I think if you have, gosh. To be honest, it's kind of a weird line taken. The King 9 is.
Yeah, I like it. He says, I sucked out on you, so you deserve it.
That would have been so suck if it was a 9. Oh my god.
One of the 2 outer.
Yeah.
Asian
All right, Mark,
Central.
I'm walking out there.
Derek, aka Anthony, the Asian sensation, gives you a lot of advice and free coaching. And fun fact, I've only been playing since March. That is, it might seem like he's being critical, but he's doing it to help. So take it with love. Yes, he is.
Raise 25.
He makes it 25. He topped off to 500. Mr. Regis is never folding face cards for $25. Matt's got a suited king. He's going to call. Nick 6 is a 9 and a tray. He's on the phone, so they fold him.
It'd be worth it if you saw aces.
Well, we were talking about it.
Mighty Hammer with the same hand as Mr. Regis.
Why are we still talking
King,
here, Ed?
Queen.
Well, I wanted to keep talking. It's like, I gotta go. Thanks for the info.
Everybody's limping. We've got $150 in the pot. Texas heads up. We're going 5 ways. Jack 4 tray. Hee-haw. Pre-flop raiser. Hits the best of it. Top pair. Top kicker. He's going to continue for, I want to see like 75, 80.
Bet 95.
95. It's a little bit heavy, but that's, I don't know if anybody can call. It's a very dry board. Mr. Regis with 2 overcards is going to come along. I think the rest of the field will fold. Matt has no part of it. Shrek has no part of it. BJ has no part of it. Once Mr. Regis makes the call, I think everybody else can fold. Yep.
Heads up.
All right, there's an ace. He's got 2 pair now. That gives Mr. Regis a gut shot. He needs a 10, and 2 of them have been folded. Check, check. He does not get it. 8 of diamonds on the river.
Bet 135.
I don't think Mr. Regis is calling anything. He missed his draw, and he's done with the hand. Adding $221 to his stack. Welcome to the table. Hee-haw.
Straddling play, Craig.
Nick jokes around, says great fold.
Take a swing at that.
Bad card. Bad turn card. It's not good card. Well, I mean, why?
All right, now it's our 15-minute delay has ended. We're going to see this flop camera as a default view until the action is on one of the players, and then it will go to that assigned camera. So we're going to see a lot of the table, a lot of the flop. Here, there you go.
I missed pre-flop action.
Hee-haw raises to 30 from early position. Regis calls, Nick calls. Pretty standard.
Oh. Mr. Regis calling middle position 9-7 offsuit is not pretty standard.
For him, it is.
Okay, fair enough.
For,
This is going to go definitely 5-6 ways to the flop.
yeah, and the last hand just did the same thing. No, pretty standard for these players specific.
Fair enough. Derek, contact me. I want you to watch the stream back because I gave you some constructive criticism on some of your play. For the record, I'm a tournament guy. And I've been playing for about 2 years myself, so only seriously for about a year.
Raise 150. Re-raise 2.
What
Wow.
happened? What just happened?
So Hee-haw, so Mr. S straddles, Hee-haw raises, it limps around to Mr. S with King 6, who 3 bets to 150. Hee-haw snapped 4 bets to 430.
Okay. I literally just walked back in here after saying hi to Mark and using the restroom. All right, so
Action's on Nick with a pair. He's got $1,600 off of his $500 buy-in. It's going to cost him $400 to see a flop.
I tried to 4-bet against a player yesterday.
He does call.
Who's the most aggressive player with ace queen suited, and they had ace king suited. I'm like, how am I running
How'd
into
that
it?
work?
Look, how am I running into it like every single time? This is seriously the most action.
Now BJ has a decision with ace 9 suited. $400, he's not calling that. It's all in for him. I mean, he might think I've got.
BJ, this is not solver approved. Rip.
No, he might just be thinking I've got 5-way action. I can quintuple
Now, if you
up.
want to gamble like that, that's totally different. But it's
Gamble,
definitely
gamble.
not. This is definitely not solver approved, Rip.
I wonder if it's just
Good
that
fold.
camera that's doing it. If it's a 6-7 camera
That's what.
that's flickering, and now it's not flickering. It might be something not even in the computer. It might be in the switch or in the camera and the cable.
All right, after the stream, we'll.
Yeah. Unplug everything, plug it back in. It might be something super simple. I've never noticed what camera it was on. Next time it flickers, let's see what camera it's on. Mr. S is going, whoops. I tried to steal it, did not work. Nick 6 with pocket 2s and the best hand. And Mr. S folded.
I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, he's got a lot of turn cards to improve. I mean, he has middle pair.
There's $1,100 in the pot. It's going to cost almost $300 to make this call with pocket 2s.
Sure. I always run it twice. I like it. We're going to run it up against.
Don't run it twice. Oh.
Pocket 2s. Hee-haw's going to take that one. He needs exactly a 2. Does not get it. He has going to get the full double plus the change that's in the pot. He's going to be up to 1,700.
It's not that I thought you made terrible calls. I just thought you didn't thoroughly think through your calls and bets. If you watch a player like BJ or Benji at this table, the thought process, you can see the wheels spinning in their head in terms of, okay, I have this hand. So one of the things I was saying, that you play your hands very face up. You only look at the strength of your hand and not player profile, table configuration, board texture, stack sizes. So just again, watch a stream, you'll see. And again, I wasn't trying to like criticize your play as bad. I just want you to become a better player. So.
No, I just play, but.
And yeah, I've been running into it lately. Yeah, but I've heard you make that comment multiple times on the cash table and on tournament table. Remember that one time I limp back ripped on you, knowing that you were super weak on the button, and you still called with Jack 9 and I had Ace Queen, and you got a Jack on me? Yes, I remember that hand from like 6 days ago, because that's part of my run bed.
Yeah. That was one of them.
There was a hand you played in the tournament where a guy opened and you ripped 43 big blinds with aces with action behind, and you just wanted to take the blinds, but you want to get called with pocket aces, and if somebody just runs out on you, that's just poker.
Gamble.
You can't be results oriented. You can't be results oriented, and you need to, you have to learn how to navigate and play post flop. If you try to take it down post flop, it's not going to make you a better player, because anybody can memorize pre-flop charts. I have all the charts memorized, like 90% of them memorized. Implementing them and knowing how to navigate and play post flop is what's going to make you elevate your game. All right, so let's get back to the action here. The raise from Benji in the cutoff, who's been relatively quiet this evening, gets 3-bet out of the big blind. Ace Queen offsuit, pretty standard 3-bet. Now again, these are friends. Okay.
They were needling each other that he's going to call him, he's going to stack him with Queen 6.
And you see how it says that Benji only has 246 when he has more than 246? Yeah. Which is why when I run tracker, I always look at chip stacks.
Yeah, he's got close to 500.
Yeah. He always tops off. But Craig doesn't pay attention.
It's frustrating.
Super frustrating. All right, we're going to go heads up to this flop. Suited ace BJ on the button. In position.
And Mr. S does flop the best of it. BJ has backdoor flush draw or running sixes. Yeah, Tammy, that's what I was just noticing. It's the 6-7 seat that's flickering.
Unplug it.
So it's not a computer problem. It could be anywhere between the ATEM switch, the camera, the cable. But now I know what to search for. I thought it was a computer problem at first.
Camera 5.
Yeah. The 6-7 camera, the table. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's 4. 5 is 8-9.
I don't hate this float.
Oh, 7.
And I guarantee you BJ doesn't have just 107.
Jack to chop.
I could be wrong.
I think you're not wrong. I must have missed it, Tammy.
I actually haven't been paying attention so much on the stream, on the analysis side today. I've been really focused on the...
It is, but his last 107 in...
Did he just check? Check? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 197. Okay. No, it's more than 109.
He's got 109. He's got over 200. He's got like 202.
Well, at least corrected it. Oh, you have to call here. Oh, no.
There's a 4-line out there. The Jack beats you.
I like to shove here because unless he's intended, he's obviously knows he's not trapping right here.
Yep.
Because he would have snap called.
Yep. He's got one pair. He's got top pair, top kicker.
Hey, she just called me out.
Well, to be fair, you say so much stuff, we lose it in the static.
I did not say that, Tammy. That was 100% Eric. I did not
I am
say.
just kidding. We love Tammy in the chat.
That was cold-blooded. I'm not gonna lie, it was funny, but it was cold-blooded.
I said it with love. So BJ's got a 7, a jack, or a diamond. 7 to win, diamond to win, jack to chop.
Still has enough equity.
You spelled mom upside down. Oh, he folds! He folds!
Oh shit! I couldn't take that one, bro. That was too good. Oh my gosh.
I don't blame him for folding. I don't blame him for folding there. That was such a gangster remark. Eric.
He had one pair. I love it, Derek, and we love having you. Tammy talking is good for the algorithm.
All right. So let me ask you guys in the chat that watch the stream. In between hands, do you like the overhead view or do you like it rotating between the players and their seats? I kind of like the overhead view.
Where it just stays there. Tell me if it's too much, and we can change it back.
Now, for the PLO game, it may not be bad because you're going to be getting less hands per down, less hands per hour.
So it'll be sitting there too much?
No,
or it'll be sitting there less?
Yeah.
Per hour.
So Derek, the reason I've improved my game, one, I'm subscribed to 2 poker coaching websites. So I started with fundamentals, then I learned the basic fundamentals. So the basic fundamentals of poker, like just the math and stuff and all that, blah blah blah. Positions, well, even something as silly as like what is under the gun. I guess. What?
Button straddle? No.
Oh.
Yeah. He tried to announce button straddle, but he doesn't know about the tip game.
What? Oh.
It's not a button straddle.
Yeah, we don't allow button straddle.
So Scott's a really good dealer, but he hasn't dealt on the live stream much, so he doesn't know the intrinsic that word.
Yeah, me too. Like, I'm in a text message thread with Chris Larkin and Chris Lego, who's also playing right now about hands. Lately, I haven't been able to respond because I'm either in the freaking booth or playing. So, but anyway.
Shrek hits the
Tammy, 100%. You're right. Okay, let's see here.
So Mr. Regis and Nick both hitting the jack.
3 bets, 75. I shouldn't have called that. 7 calls, 9 folds. 1 call. 3 players.
3 of hearts on the turn doesn't change the dynamics of the hand. Brick as a brick can be. See him go 200, 250.
7 bets, $250.
Yes. Good sizing.
Nice bet. Into a $400 pot.
60% pot, like sizing there. 2/3 pot. That's not 2/3 pot. Yeah, 2/3 pot.
Nick's good.
1 fold. 3 go all in.
I think this is a meta game between them.
It really is.
So let's look at the hand. Let's look at the hand analysis. Okay, there's really no hand analysis here. I think Shrek just makes the call. Again, this is against Nick 6. They have.
Wait, listen. He goes, I got you on this one.
I always pay you off.
658.
I want you to pay him off.
How much? $658 total.
400 more to call.
3-1 needs to have about 22, 20, 23, 25 25% equity in this hand. Now, does he have 25% equity in this hand? Now, with an ace here, right, you have top pair, but your kicker's relatively weak.
Right.
If he has, like, ace 10 here, I think you can make the call. Ace 8 is just at the bottom of your range. It could be even below your bottom of your range. Now, again, back with that being said, with Derek, player profile, right? But do you see how Shrek is rather than just snap calling or snap folding? He's taking his time. He's taking his time. There were too many times in the stream tonight where you just snap called, snap folded, snap ripped it.
All right, Shrek's gonna win the first one.
Player like Shrek or player like Benji gets
Shrek's gonna win them both.
Goes through the motions of range construction, player profile construction, and things of that nature. So, and I think that he leveled himself into making that call. He knew his kicker was very weak. I think ace 10 he calls a lot quicker there. Yeah. Maybe even ace 9. Ace 8 is just not that strong on that board texture.
When you're new to poker and you're playing low level, like even free bar tournaments or $20 tournaments, stuff like that, you get a lot more bluffing because it's risk free.
Yeah.
And that might be why he's calling so often, thinking he's getting bluffed, because he's used to playing with players that bluff a lot more. Players in higher stakes don't bluff as much.
Bullshit. They could bluff more. I think there's less bluffing. There's less bluffing at 1-2, a lot more calling. There's more bluffing and less calling at higher stakes.
Okay.
And as you move up in stakes, players know that other players know proper range constructions. You know, blah, 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 blah. I don't bluff very often at 1-2.
Because you're going to get called
Hell
so
yeah.
often? Yeah.
I'm not calling queen high. I'm like, bro, that's like a 4-liner to a straight and a 4-liner to like a flush, and you're going to call me with like middle pair? Like, anything beats you. All right, let's see where we're at on this hand.
9 checks, 1 check, 3 checks.
Mr. S, I think, still with the best hand. Yeah, Mr. S was still with the best hand. Pocket 9s. I want to see him size up here. There's nice and equity against floats. Not too much in terms of draws on this board. Very dry board.
8 will bet $40.
Too small.
9 raises.
I'm not a big fan of the snap raise here.
$100. 1 fold.
And as you watch players, and this is,
3
I mean, Larkin knows this. We've talked about some hand dynamics, but like Derek, and I'm specifically talking to you because you're watching the stream right now. That or you're eating dinner and not paying attention, which is fine, but you'll go back and watch the whole stream. Like, players have timing tendencies, betting tendencies, blah, 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 blah. You can generalize players, that's fine. But you really need to pay attention to the table dynamics. Like today, I played for a little bit, and I literally called out these two guys' hands, and I still called like an idiot. No, I called a guy. I check on the river, and he bets like 70% pot.
He said, "Well, you have ace queen."
No, on the river, I was like, did you just river 2-pair on me? And I called like my hand was too strong to fold. He's like, yeah, I river 2-pair. I was like, okay. And another guy, like I had trips with the best kicker. And then he like, I check and he bets like really big, and he hasn't been playing hands. I was like, did you just river a boat on me? I was like, my hand's too strong. I like literally have the best non-boat hand available, and I call and he had jacks full. I'm like, God, I'm such an idiot. I like call your hands out loud. So, Jess, Eric is on staff. I'm hoping to be on staff, but I don't pay time. Hoping to. I had a conversation with Daniel today about that for a few minutes, so we'll see.
I think that's a troll, actually.
Oh.
He's like, are these guys getting paid for this?
Oh. Jess, if you're trolling, you're trolling.
No, he's trolling. This is a test stream. So we're not doing a lot of in-depth commentary. We're more testing the stream to make sure all the software works for tomorrow's game, which will be a real game.
Oh, she's not trolling.
Okay.
I thought about that when you said that you weren't trolling. I was like,
oh my God, are these guys getting paid for this?
When you said that, I was like, oh my gosh, it's funny.
They are. She is trolling me.
There's no club in my
Oh, okay.
If there's a low cut filter available, y'all should use it. It gets boomy. So he's using the new mic instead of the headphone. So when he gets closer or further away from the microphone, it does sound differently.
Well, we were definitely ahead.
Derek, I'm going to caution you in your statement. You said it's always a call. You're never, ever want to use always. I'm always calling here. I'm always folding here. Or I'm never... I'm going to tell you what my coach says. I remember, I live with two professional players. They're tournament and cash crackers. She's like, anybody that says the word always or never is a fish. And I'm not trying to be mean. Just telling you that.
Yeah.
I have folded kings pre-flop in a tournament before. 100% folded kings. I folded a full house. I made the greatest fold of my life, WSOP this summer. I folded a full house. I folded a full house, another full house. Like, literally, I turn a full house, and the guy bets turn, and the bets a river, but doesn't even look at the river card. Like, bro, how you not even gonna look at the river card? You're super nutted. And I just fold, and he flips over. He flips over a better full house.
28 raises to 25.
Mr. S in the cutoff. See, and Mighty Hammer in early position limps with pocket tens, knowing it's going to be raised before it gets back to him.
I had six. I had six.
And that's okay if you feel that, but you still need to. You can't just.
I want him to 3-bet though. I thought he was doing that to back raise.
Yeah, I give away free stuff, like comment coaching. My coaches tell me I give away too much strategy. Hey, that's a 1-2 stream. It's one thing for me to give if you guys implement it. I'm going to take that as a compliment, Jess. Thank you.
Yes.
If you're a guy or a girl, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
Yeah, regardless.
One bet's $125.
Jess, where are you from?
Yeah, this is the only place you can go play a 1-2 game on a high-end stream with $500 max buy-in.
And I'm kind of paying attention to chat, and I'm kind of so.
I played you highway.
So for the record, Jess, I actually usually lead the analysis commentating here. So usually Eric and I are switched, and I'm usually watching action and talking about 3-bet range construction, blah 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 blah. But today I'm switched. I'm running the computer side, production side of stuff because he's going to be gone. Eric's going to be running Action Tracker tomorrow, and I'm going to have two crushers in the booth with me tomorrow. So I just need to make sure I'm familiar with the production, computer, software side of it. So that's it.
I don't love Mighty Hammer folding 2 10s right here.
Oh my gosh! So Mighty Hammers. Okay, so Eric's living in a trailer, and then RV or Brian Mighty Hammer, who's in the 4C.
Yeah, who just folded pocket 10s?
Jess, why don't you contact the Facebook page or Eric Anderson? You're not gonna find me because I'm super private, but contact him.
I have no privacy settings. Poker Eric.
Jess, if you come down here, I'll get you free stuff. You like how I just keep on giving away free stuff?
Yeah.
No, so here's the thing. Like Daniela asked, like, why do you always give free stuff away? I was like, okay, so the people that come in here have never been in here before. Now they're paying a monthly membership and they're playing 20 hours a week. You do the math. That sorter costs $20. You retail it for $40. But if I can convert someone from another local competing room, like it's continuous long-term revenue.
Yep. Yeah, we can bring in $200-300 a month.
Right. So that sorter only costs you $20, but now you're bringing in $300 a month. So you're net positive every month on a $20 sweater. I'm also good at math because I'm Asian, Jess.
That's accurate, even though he sounds white because he was born in Houston.
All right, let's see where we're at. All right, you take over the commentary and the analysis. I want to look.
I got it. We are Texas heads up, 5-way to the flop.
I'm gonna give y'all points.
Oh yeah, we missed that.
We missed points. I'm gonna give everybody 200 points.
Jack, Ace, Badoogie board.
Badoogie.
And Mr. S with the only ace and a 9 kicker has his. Matt needs a queen to make a straight. We have 2 hearts now from Mr. S. He's got the best hand. He might get, Nick 6 might get in trouble here. It shows he only has $500 left. He was pretty spewy with, he was up to $2,500 at one point.
It's just like Nick is either going to cash out with 4K or he's going to lose 4K.
Yeah. And that's just a style of his play. Derek wants a hoodie.
Oh, you're here all the time. I only give it to like new players.
We give it to new people.
New people that are like out of state or passing by.
It's like,
and you play here all the time. It's not that I don't want to give it to you, but I incentivize people that come here for the first time.
yeah, it's like drug dealers. The
Did you
first
just
taste
say-
is free. Well, you never sold drugs?
Never. The first bag of the,
Or just
the
me?
first dime, the first ounce is free. Did we just say that on the air?
For the record, I do not do any drugs.
Me neither. Eric Anderson, Air to Batinga, and Poker House Dallas do not endorse the use of illegal use of substance. No, see, Taylor, you're totally looking at it the wrong way. Okay, so wait, what's going on?
So Nick bets 30. Mr. S raises to 115 with the best flush draw and a pair. Nick is drawing dead with a flush draw.
I've only given out like 5 or 6 sweaters.
$115.
Like you, Poker Monkey Cup, John Berryman.
I was wondering where all this stuff went.
Players, guys.
Just kidding.
Come to Texas, Jess. You're going to build the bankroll really quickly.
So Nick bets with the flush draw and hits a pair of 8s. He might lose another 100 here. He might lose another $343 just to try to bluff him.
I literally did not pay attention to the hand because I'm like playing.
It was not a big deal.
Streamlabs
It
and
was
playing.
5 ways to the flop. Checks around on the flop. The turn. Nick hits his flush draw and bets. Mr. S raises. Nick calls.
You want to give them like a 5-minute warning, 10-minute warning?
I promise Craig's going to stop the stream.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, she was talking about gotta start building that bankroll somehow by selling drugs. I got it.
And Derek says, this is why I called Nick.
And this is fine. You can call
Yep.
Nick, but don't
Yep.
just snap call.
So you see how Mr. S with top pair,
Blockers and all this stuff actually are relevant.
and he's thinking about it. And when
For
he
the
puts the
record-
pieces together, he probably will call.
He has to call if this is where you
He does call.
correct.
But it took him 30 seconds to put the pieces together.
Derek, you know why you make the call? Because if Nick 6 has a jack, he does it on the turn. He gets it all in on the turn. He doesn't do it on the river.
Denies equity from that flush draw.
That's why I snap call. It has nothing to do with Nick. It gears my, but I still never snap call in that scenario.
Never? Fish?
No, I never snap call.
You said whoever says always and never is
Yeah.
a fish.
I rarely snap call there because I put together the line, I put together the board texture, I put together the player profile, and then I come up with a call there. Now, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but as long as I'm making good decisions. So, like, I haven't been reeling well the past week, and I went through some hands with my coaches. I live with my coaches, and I was like, man, and I talked to Tammy too on the phone, and I'm just like, I don't think I'm playing bad. I've been running bad on the live stream,
Right.
but
All right, I've got
Straddle.
four straddle.
Double straddle.
this could be the last hand. Oh, it shouldn't be last one. There should be like 10 minutes left.
Yeah, there should be about 10 minutes left.
I am a fish.
There should be about 15 minutes left.
Okay, so broke AF, dude Maestro, gonna get put in timeout. As well as Tiny Poker, he is no longer going to be a moderator.
Tiny, put yourself in timeout.
Just for the record, Jess, I'm really good friends with dude Maestro and Tiny
All of
Poker.
these people.
Yeah, all these people. It's a very homie chat. Yeah. Now tune in. I'll give points. I'll give.
Oh,
what's
the
going on?
7 deuces in effect. Is Benji gonna take advantage?
Oh yeah, he's been so tight. I forgot 7 deuces off suit. Let's go, Benji. Your PFR and your VPIP are so. You have the lowest VPIP, but you have the lowest PFR.
Oh, he's got like an 8%.
5 raises to 100.
Yes. Yes. This is a hand. This is a table where I don't try to bluff. With Nick in the hand and with.
But I think the only the player that can do it is
Benji.
freaking Benji. His VPIP. I'm looking at his VPIP. I'm not looking at the hand.
No. The hands are irrelevant. He's got an 8% pre-flop raising after 50 hands. So he's only raised 4 times. He's only played 5 hands.
4 players.
How does it go? Call, call, call. It's Benji. Guys, pay attention. Trey 4.
That's a really
Everybody misses this. This is a great board for Benji to
I want him
fire
to-
at.
I would rip it.
All in.
Oh, Benji, if you rip it, everybody's folding.
2 bets, 125.
Wow.
I'm not sure what mass. I guess because everybody checked him, he doesn't have relevant blockers. I mean, he's got a 5 of diamonds, but that's pretty much it.
No, he's absolutely playing nobody hit this board. And Nick's going, I'm not folding. Benji's like, well, I tried.
I promise if Benji rips it there, they're all going to fold.
He looked at the dealer. He's going, do I have enough?
No, his
To
SPR
make
is
them fold.
No. If he rips it right there on the flop, I think he gets everything fold.
If he would have done it before Matt bet and Nick called, if he just rips in $300, it works.
Oh my God.
Oh, well,
Nick's
any
gonna
card
rip it. He's
over
gonna
a
rip
10. Yeah, but any card over a 10 and they chop anyways.
100 all in and a call.
They both hit their 9 on the turn. Benji's saying I had 7 deuce.
Some chop outs. Face card makes chop outs.
Yep. Anything above a 10.
Hey,
And
it's
the,
Sassy.
and the 3, 9.
Mighty
anything above a 10.
Hammer's wife in the chat.
9,
Oh,
chop
they-
it up. Boat over. Boat.
All right, stay in the chat after when this stream ends. We're gonna go over some stuff, our live stream schedule, our tournament schedule. Tune in later this evening. Gonna stream the final table of Crazy Pineapple. I will not be in the booth. I'm gonna be out on the floor grinding.
That's when you dream of having pocket threes and somebody.
And yes, I'll give you more points if you stay in the chat, but you have to stay to the end of the chat after we're done here.
Gamble.
Well, last night I gave it, and then like people logged off as soon as I gave it.
Oh,
So I'm gonna make them stay through the whole thing.
And then at the end, for the people that did stay, we gave 1,000 points.
Okay, we didn't do that.
Shh, don't.
Oh yes, we did.
I was bluffing.
Are you off work, Sassy? Guess where we're going tomorrow.
Here, Sassy, I'll show you how they're all doing.
Mighty Hammer's not doing. I mean,
He's doing fine. He
lost
reloaded once.
he lost a big hand early on, and he's just been like been snug. Been taking a limping range, which is not a horrible strategy on this table.
Right.
And he's in between.
It's a rough one. He's got
So
jokers to his left and clowns to the right.
He's probably got the highest person with the highest VPIP to his right, and the guy with the lowest VPIP to his left. It's like
The
a really tough
exact
table.
wrong spot. And he's got pocket 9s. He's gonna limp. He's in the small blind, out of position, with a pair, Matt makes it 40. He's basically closing action because Benji's never raising. Or excuse me, Benji's never raising without having it except for the one time. He can't hit a 9.
Still has the best hand here.
He does.
It's definitely not a board you want to lead out on. Yeah.
2 bets 40.
Got a gutter, backdoor gutter. You have to be concerned now that when Mighty floats here, when he calls. King of diamonds.
Nobody has a diamond.
Let me go check, bet. Oh, okay. Nick's gonna like to check on the button. 8 of diamonds.
Oh, he does. Mighty does have the only diamond.
Oh, he does have. Okay.
All the 9s are out, so I should have realized there's a 9 out there, obviously. But is your 9 any good? Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. Checks around, and the 9 high flush wins a $257 pot.
Mighty Hammer creeping up. So at the end of the stream, we'll go back to us here in the booth. Going to go over the cumulative stats. Going to go over tournament schedule for the rest of this week. Live stream schedule for the rest of the week. Again, thanks for tuning in. This has probably been the most action-packed 1-2 live stream we've had here at Poker House.
That one hand with you cost me a few $100. The guy at the other end. I didn't think you had anything, so I raised and I took a shot at it.
So we've got a $5 Stratolon from Shrek.
6 players, guys.
Mr. Regis flopping trips. Unfortunately for him, everybody else is drawing dead, except for Nick, who has backdoor straight or backdoor flush. That's an ace. That gives BJ backdoor out to get a bigger full house.
Oh, I'll go over that, Derek.
And
I bet money Mr. Regis over bets pot.
25.
Oh, no.
Shrek's going to stab at it. Put 65 in the pot. What do you think Mr. Regis is going to do? 75. That's a pretty reasonable raise. It won't work. Maybe BJ's like, dang it. See, BJ's playing the 8 kicker. He's playing aces and kings with an 8 kicker. He does make a good fold. Shrek's
Good fold by Shrek.
Yeah.
Derek, it's like now that we're monetized here on our YouTube channel, this Streamlabs stuff where you can get points, blah, 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 blah. You can like fake gamble, fake points. Basically, everyone here that's a DJ that's watching poker is trying to gamble fake points.
So
they're asking for more free fake points.
Derek, press exclamation point points, and it will tell you how many points you have. And you get points by watching and chatting and subscribing and sharing. And we give out points also. And once you get 10 points, you can gamble them. Exclamation point gamble. And if the computer Streamlabs rolls less than a 50, you win. And if it's lower than 50 or higher than 50, you win. You're, whatever I said, however it works. So we have a double. straddle on? Or else somebody just raised to 10. So it went limp, limp, raised to 10. Limp, limp. I'm not sure what's going on. How did it call 8? So somebody straddled to 8? That's not correct.
I'm not paying attention.
Okay, no, it's action tracker error. Mr. Regis makes it 45. Actions on Matt. Okay, so Mr. Regis, the bet's 150 now. I don't know why it's not up there. I think Matt raises to 150 and it folds around to Mr. Regis. Actually, no, because BJ's in the hand.
Broke AF is broke on fake points. I'm not even watching the stream.
Good, because you would be super tilted right now.
Oh.
This whole hand's a mess.
From a tracking perspective?
Yes.
Yeah,
sir.
then I'm definitely not going to turn and look, because I will go on Omega tilt.
So BJ 3 bets to 150.
I don't care if players play bad.
No.
I mean, it's their money. They can do whatever the hell they want to do, but when
the dealer makes a mistake, or when the action tracker makes a mistake, or when a floor makes a mistake, it's super tilting. BJ, who 3-bet bluffs with ace-8, actually hits middle pair.
the dealer making mistake is actually not horrible to me, because they're...
He's going to
Okay, I'm not going to lie. I heard all in, so now I have to pay attention.
BJ fires $500 from the small blind with middle pair after raising 150. Matt might fold 10s, thinking he's up against a better pair or some kind of jack combo, but definitely 10s are no good here. How do you call $500 with 10s after...
SPR was 0.8, right, on the flop? Oh, no, wait.
He made it 150 and 4 people were in it, so there was 600 in the pot. He just made it 500, so there's 1,100 in the pot now.
Is their tracker correct?
It's 7 deuce pay up. Oh, that might be an angle, knowing Nick is still in the pot to pretend you have 7 deuce.
Oh, yeah, I totally know. I just paid attention to the hand right now. Nick, you have nothing. You can't.
What, he beats 7 deuce? It would be awesome if he just said, I have to show.
I might have to show it.
So gangster.
I love this. I've done that before.
Gangsta-licious. This is absolutely the most entertaining 1-2 live stream I've ever recorded. I'm kind of sad that I'm not commentating versus, like, I'm half commentating, half running the booth.
Oh, he does fold.
I'll collect $5 without showing the card right now. $5?
You don't have 7 deuce.
Anybody?
Move on, you don't have 7 deuce.
They're telling him move on. You don't have 7 deuce.
He's coming in, guys. Good luck, everybody.
All right, and with that push, we are done. They're going to take the deck out.
That we're going to kick them off the booth.
I thought so.
They're still playing?
What's going on, fellas? How's everybody?
They're still playing.
They are still playing till 9.
That's 4.5 hours. I don't think they can play that long.
No, we have to shut it down to get ready for the other tournament. All right, so we've got another 15 minutes.
Let's see where they're at in the final. And it wasn't a very big tournament, so registration is closed. They need to be done in 15 minutes.
Yeah. All right. So I'll shut it down now. We'll commentate for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah. There's 14 players left. You gotta kill the stream.
6s ago. I don't know, maybe.
So Sassy, this stream actually wasn't even scheduled. I have to run the entire booth tomorrow while Eric action tracks on our biggest live stream we've ever hosted tomorrow on our 136 PLO, which I'll be talking about. And if you want more points in Streamlabs, you have to pay attention and stay tuned. And then plus Eric's leaving out of town. I have to run some streams end of the week and then next week while he's gone, and I'm captaining the ship. So there's been some new updates, some new features we've added in I knew how to set it up just generally, but now with all this stuff, I need to learn how to do this on my own. So this was an impromptu 1-2. All right, Matt, gonna make it 45 in the low jack.
7 folds. 8 folds. I'll give you a little action.
Disappointed.
What's that?
I said I disappointed some people. I said that was the last hand. They go, okay, this is the last hand. I said that was the last hand. I swapped out the cards. They're like, oh, we want to, okay. We didn't even give them a warning. We just said, oh, you're done. But they are going to continue to play off stream.
Yeah, but they have to play at a different table.
Yes, that's what I told them.
We have 3 players left before the Crazy Pineapple final table.
Yeah, that's why I said you can continue to play off stream, but we need to reset some stuff.
I'll reset it all.
But we have to commentate for the next 15 minutes.
No. But I'm just saying.
And I hope we don't get to the final table before the next 15 minutes.
No, because they're on a 10-minute break.
Okay, good. That's a relief.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm literally not paying attention to the action. Give me one
He's shuffling.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I've said that a billion times that I really haven't been paying attention tonight.
Oh,
they started. They need to lose 4 players. We don't have. I mean, we may not have 15 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, and we don't have to start streaming immediately on the final table.
That's true, because there's still.
I'm actually gonna go tell them that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got to try to fix that camera too. Worst case scenario, if that's an issue tonight, like we may not have the time to fix it. It will definitely 100% be fixed before the PLO stream tomorrow. So, not that the pineapple stream is not important, but we definitely need to have a stream. So, hand 55 on our impromptu 1-2 no limit cash game. Very action-packed game. High V-pips, high pre-flop raise percentages, high aggression frequencies. Benji gonna 3-bet here with Ace-Jack suited in the hijack after an open from Mr. Regis under the gun. We actually have a sticky note to fix the camera, but it's not gonna happen. I'm watching the clock right now. There's a smaller field. Three-handed to this fold. Ace 10-4. Matt flopping bottom pair. No one with a spade. Benji with top pair. Jack kicker. Mr. Regis also flopping top pair. Could get himself in a lot of trouble here. I want to see him size up on this flop. Deny some equity. 100?
Yeah. He's only got 139. I didn't see this chip stack. Is that accurate? Benji only has 140 left?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Benji is he's like me. He's like, we're going to top off.
He tops off?
I top off.
He's a topper offer?
I mean, if I have 450 and the 500, I'll. But
yeah.
if I get
to 300, I'm getting 500.
No, if I get to 425, I top off.
Okay. Monday, Derek.
Next Monday, I will be running it.
Yep.
Next week I'll probably have a guest commentator while I run the stream. Over the next few days, I'll be. Mr.
Regis is gonna rip it. Matt's folding his 4.
I mean, Benji could have 140 here.
Benji's.
Yes, he doesn't. You see, this is why it's very important.
Yeah, he's got over 400.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, did I say that? So frustrating when people don't pay, when the tracker doesn't pay attention.
All right, got a call.
Pay attention to chip scouts. Hey.
Nobody
That's
has
actually,
a spade.
they probably freak out. That's probably not a good turn for a lot of people. Nice little double up there, even though it's more than what he's actually
Yeah,
showing
let's look
because
at this.
action
There's
tracker.
100, 200, 300.
It's a good hand.
Yeah, I was so happy to see something that wasn't 7-4.
And then you get spades. That's like when I get hard.
I keep an eye on the clock.
Yeah, it'll just be a few more hands.
Boys, this is my last ride. So I'm gonna play it like there ain't no tomorrow.
Nick announcing he's on his last bullet. Gonna pew pew. Pew pew pew. So if you hang out with Eric and I, our two favorite things are pew pew and then caw caw caw.
I yelled at Nike today across the thing.
Yeah. So Eric and I,
and he responded.
Yeah. So Eric and I had to go pick up a new table for desk for the live stream, just because we're gonna have 3 people, and it's good to have this much more space in this tiny booth. And so I'm on the phone, FaceTiming Tammy, and then I hear caw. I'm like, damn, I gotta go. Eric's here.
One of the workers goes, "Are you calling a kid?" And then he caw comes back from across the room. Yeah, you guys want to play Katie's game tomorrow?
I cannot play Katie's game tomorrow because I will be in the booth. That's okay.
That's correct. That's correct.
That is correct. I will not be playing that. I've maxed. So actually, 2 weeks ago, I maxed late reg with 16 minutes left. The final
8-10.
table, and then barely min cash basically. And then last week, I think I was final table bubble or something like that.
You were not happy about it.
And then Saturdays when I final table bubble when we went down to 18
On 10.
players.
Yeah.
And I had the chip lead with 18 players, and I lost every single hand for an hour and 40 minutes.
Nick 6 makes it 20 after announcing this is on his last bullet, and he's going to be firing. BJ calls. Mr. S calls with a 5-4. 4 was exposed on the burn.
I do want to make an announcement about our 1-2 live streams going forward. So,
He's king queen. Nick has gut shot needing a 10. Leads out for 25. Horrible flop for BJ. Hee-haw has middle pair, and Mr. Regis has no part of it. So Nick needs a 10. What's he doing?
I'm kind of paying attention.
Nick's got, Nick just bet. Oh, he was grabbing tip chips. I thought he thought about ripping it. No, that makes more sense. I thought, oh my goodness, he's gonna make a move.
You thought who was going to make a move?
Mr. Regis grabbed a stack of chips after Nick bet 25 and got a call. Check on the river. 7 doesn't help. Nick needed exactly a 10 for a straight. Doesn't get there. Hee-haw is going to lead out with the queen, which was bottom pair on the flop, and he's going to pick up the pot.
I haven't seen it.
I hope so, though. Sorry, I almost said it. I stopped myself from saying it. We're good.
It'd be good for the live stream.
Quickest muter on the...
I refrained from saying a bad word. Is this my charger?
I don't know.
Why? I don't know. I'm going to take into somebody says...
How many chargers do you have? I leave my charger, I leave my phone right there.
Obviously yours, but like...
No, it's not mine. I just use it every day. I don't know whose it is.
Oh, it's really not, I thought it was yours.
No, I use it all the time. It works perfectly.
Ballin'.
It might be Nick Knox. Nixon Knox.
Nixon Knox.
Nick sucks under the gun. Q tray.
It sounded like you said Nick sucks under the gun.
Nick sucks under the gun. 6. Just calling $2. Mighty Hammer letting it go.
Just a little bribe, that's all. Have a dream. Have a dream that this guy's gonna crush it.
20.
Mr. S makes it 20 in the cutoff with Jack
Have a dream
10.
crusher hand. That's
Folds around to Mr. Regis with
Ray,
pocket
25.
sixes, who min clicks it to 45.
How do I say no to this fun? I'm doing
Yep.
this for you.
Jack 10 calls, hee-haw calls. What they're saying, what they're joking about, hee-haw is on the button. Everybody puts $1 on the button as it goes by them, and as soon as the button wins the pot, the dealer takes that as a tip. Just another fun game we play. And it's up to $25 now. The button has not won in the last 3 hands. And lucky for King, hee-haw has just flopped the king high flush draw. Mr. S does have top pair. Mr. Regis has an under pair. So hee-haw is licking his chops with this king high flush draw. It looks like he bet 100. That's going to be a
I'm gonna call you with low percentile chips.
I like
Low percentile.
low
I mean, he-
percentile chips. I love it.
speech play. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm just
And
working.
Mr. Regis calls with the sixes. Remember the hugest pot of the night when he called with sixes and turned trips to like felt 2 people? All right, now we have a 5 of diamonds. Mr. S still has the best hand with top pair. Mr. Regis still has the statistically worse hand with a pair of sixes. And hee-haw is looking for a king or a heart. He does not get it. Mr. S is going to win at showdown if he can. Oh, okay. If it's going to go check, check, Mr. S is just going to take down a $400 pot. If he bets, they're both folding, and he takes down a $400 pot. Check.
Yeah, this is a thin. I was like, if he bets here and you get raised, it's gross.
Right.
This is just a check call. It's a very thin value bet on the river. I said raise. Thin value bet on the river.
I don't believe him. If I'm Mr. S, he didn't. Yeah, I have the 10.
Jack 10, Jack 10.
And most scenarios, King High doesn't. King High has a little bit of showdown value. Maybe not 3 ways, but King High in some scenarios.
Specifically there, I want hee-haw to bet big on the turn when it goes check, check to him.
Yeah.
And if you get called, you have the heart backup.
Right.
Somebody couldn't get his job done. Throw me a damn heart in the deck.
Yeah, King.
Come on, King.
25 button. 25 on the button still. $25 tip on the button. So the. That's true. I like hee-haw.
He's a funny guy. I played against him in a couple of streams before. You know the only stream that I've had 2. Well, besides the tournament.
You did all right on that.
I did okay. Cash, I've only had played 8 times. I think I've only had 2 winning sessions on Cash. I've been getting railroaded.
You know what's funny? Even after winning $53,000, I think you're second place for money earned because Bart Bogart got a second and a first.
Yeah.
On the stream.
You know, I was actually considering not firing that tournament. It's the birthday bash.
Well,
I didn't fire the summer bash because I was WSOP'd out for 2 months in Vegas. I was just like, I'm not gonna fire a tournament. They're like, you're not
I
gonna
thought
fire?
it's just because you wanted to be in the stream the whole time.
No, I wasn't at that. But then I just decided to fire. I was like, because I fired 4 bullets, and I was like, man, let me fire 1 more bullet because I have to commentate tonight.
You won it. You won that one on a $45 flip.
On a $45
or
flip.
50, whatever it was.
Snuck into day 2. Snuck into the final table. Snuck in heads up.
I think it was a $50 10-handed flip. I think that's what we did.
9 times.
No, it was 10. I think we went 10-handed times 50.
You're right. No juice. That's right.
Hee-haw, one hand late, gets top pair. Nick 6 has one overcard. Dude Maestro, Chris Larkin saying, I fired enough at the bash for everyone.
You see how this angle's a little zoomed in? I'm not opposed
You want
to
to
it.
zoom out a little bit?
No, I'm not
Or you
opposed
want
to
to
it. But
zoom?
you see how this one's less zoomed in? We'll go, tomorrow, let's get here.
That's it. We're done.
Let's get here early tomorrow, and we'll look at we'll watch the stream tomorrow, and we'll see look at camera angles.
All right.
Let's take a look at some of these statistics. We're going to look at some statistics before we get to cumulative winnings.
Yeah, okay.
We usually do cumulative winnings at the end.
All right.
Let's look-
VPIP.
No surprise. Mr. He just got to the table.
Yeah, so that's a skewed stat.
Yeah. But Nick 6, 72%, Regis 60%.
This is on 60 hands.
Yep. That's a lot. So you really want your VPIPs in your 20s, mid to high 20s?
Because you just don't get dealt premium cards that are playable that often.
Yeah. And let's look at pre-flop raising percentages. Again, no surprise a little bit here. Mr. S actually kind of up there with pre-flop raising. Actually surprised with that. So BJ, pre-flop percentage, a quarter of the time. Now with that being said, going down to Nick 6 and even Mr. Regis, not a lot of pre-flop raising, but just like a lot of calling, especially out of position and whatnot. Hey, Tyler, what's going on, Bubba? Watching y'all streams at the same time. I know it's weird, but I do. I'll watch out while I commentate. So aggression frequencies. Here we go. No surprise. Again, I'm going to disregard the hee-haw. Just sat down at the table at 45. But BJ, Mr. S, Mr. Regis, Nick 6. Highest VPIP, I'm sorry, aggression frequency percentages. I'm going to skip the win to showdown. But let's look at the most important stuff.
Win to showdown is pretty irrelevant.
Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Win cumulative winnings. Shrek overwhelming winner on this table.
$3,700 in a 1-2 game.
Yeah, bought him for about 500. So it's about 4 point. It's probably closer to 4.2. So 3.7. Hee-haw again, just sitting down.
These might not be accurate.
I think they are.
Okay.
I actually think they are accurate. Mr. S, one big hand. So Benji, I've talked about Benji the past few streams, at the next gen stream, yesterday's stream, and even today's stream. He didn't play that many hands, and yeah, he is only up $81. But considering his card distribution being relatively spot dead, I hate using the word card dead, but my coach said they don't use spot dead. She says, poker players say card dead. Better players use spot dead, so I use spot dead. Benji was pretty spot dead tonight, but still finished up. So very good, good for him. Mighty Hammer crawled out from being about $500, $550 down early on to almost breaking even. Obviously, BJ, Mr. Regis, Matt, and Nick 6 all in the red here. So I do want to show this because I'm a big Benji fan. So I like to show this because I know there's some relatively recreational, not recreational players, but like players that don't play super often, and players that play more often. Now this is cash. Put Benji's stats up. I'm a big fan of his. Yeah, he didn't play too many hands, right? But if you look at his VPIP and his pre-flop raise percentage and his aggression frequency, all those statistics are relatively close. When your VPIP percentage and your PFR and your aggression frequencies are relatively close, that means you're playing the most optimal, right? So you're tight aggressive. Oh, down to 10 players. Okay, I'll hurry up real quick.
He played 8 hands, or he played 10 hands and raised 8 of them.
Oh, clock's paused. Okay, so let's finish up in here. We're gonna go. What's it called? So let's go back here. We're gonna min-max.
I'll let you finish this off while I get rid of them.
Yep. So transition. So I'm gonna wrap up this stream as Eric gets everything ready for the final table for the Crazy Pineapple. So thank you for tuning in to this impromptu. Thank you for showing up for this impromptu 1-2 cash game again. This is more actually for me than it was for the players. I'm going to be running the booth for the next week or so. Computer system, GFX, yada, yada, yada. So just wanted to get my feet wet and get everything going and make sure I understood everything from this side of it. So that's that for our stream. Let's talk about some stuff. And yes, I remembered. I'm giving everybody points. Okay, don't have to remind me. So tomorrow, going to be the first edition of our 136 H-Town PLO. It's going to be a fire game. Tune in 6 to 10 p.m. Lineup includes Texas Kim Stone, OFC Medi, Rick Alvarado, Jose Montez, and more. So that's that for tomorrow's live stream.
We do have time. They got to play 8 players.
Oh, that's right, 8 players, right?
But
you need to update. You need to update the Facebook posting for it. Just says click to notify me, but you probably should put a description on it. But anyway, that's okay. Don't worry about it. That's what Kim said. But no worries on that. We'll get to that. So that's that 136 PLO game. We are still final tables live streaming Katie's game tomorrow because that doesn't start till like 10:30, 11 p.m. So going to be in good shape for that. So you're going to have me in the booth tomorrow like 7 hours probably tomorrow, which is fine. I do it for the chat, do it for you guys. Thursday, I don't know what we're doing. We're usually final table stream, the Chris Mays final table. If I'm going to be streaming Friday and then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this, I may not want to stream that final table. I'll make a decision on Thursday. That's that. But we do have, so Katie's game tomorrow is going to be, it's $100 buying. Last week we had our biggest field, 158 players. First paid over $4,000. So looking for that tournament to be a big turnout as well. Thursday, Chris Mays $200 deep stack, 20-minute levels. Both Katie's game and Chris Mays 20-minute levels. May or may not be final table streaming Thursday's game. Friday's going to be a fire game as well. Let me go through the lineup. 2-5 match the stack, 6 to 10 p.m. Okay. Thanks. I got your text, Tiny. Let me look through the lineup for Fridays. So here is the Friday live stream. That's not it. I literally just had it, and I don't remember where I put it. There it is right there. Got Jake. So got Steve from a couple weeks ago. Regis is going to be in the stream. Either Kim or Hayden are going to be in OFC. Michael Franklin, not Carlos Cortez. Some of those regulars over there at TCH going to be playing our stream this Friday. Match a stack. Going to be a fun one. Now this Saturday, it is Christmas Eve. We are I believe the only room that's going to be running a tournament. Now, with that being said, I do not think that final table is going to be live stream because neither you or I are going to be available.
We're going to be gone.
So
we don't have the staff for it.
Yeah, don't count on that final table being live stream. We can actually get it set up for them to. No, it's just not going to happen. It's just not.
It'd be better to say no.
Just say no.
3 p.m. starting time, $300 buy-in, $30K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $8,500 guarantee. It's Christmas Eve. It might be an overlay.
Yeah, so come get your money.
Or it might crush because we're the only ones doing anything.
Right. So it's gonna. I told the manager, I was like, it's either gonna do really, really, really well, or it's gonna do really, really, really bad. So
and we're open. So come get it.
Yeah.
Come
Monday.
get some.
So going back to this live stream, this is a stream that usually only streams once a week. Okay, 1 to 6:30 to 10, whatever, on Mondays. Before I've locked up seats before in the past, I can no longer do that because the interest list for this
is too big.
It's just too big, and people just get upset. So it's going to be. We will start putting on Poker Alice about maybe 3 p.m.
Right.
And then those in the room get first priority.
Yeah. If you're here, we will announce.
In the room.
Yeah, we will announce if you want to play on the live stream table, come sign up for it. And once those people have signed up who want to, then we'll put it on Poker Atlas and you can sign up remotely.
Yep.
But people in the room get priority.
Yep. So if somebody gets here, let's say you sign up at like 5 and you're on your way, but somebody's in the room.
Yeah, they chances are, what do we have, 1, 2 alternates today?
Yeah, 2 alternates. So I'm not saying you can't be there, but Seth's going to be back
Thursday.
Thursday.
You can't be there, but if you're 4th or 5th on the list, don't count on it.
Yeah, so I think Hee Haw and...
Might have just been Hee Haw. We lost Derek. Who else did we lose? Just Derek?
I think just Derek.
One alternate today, guys.
One alternate today. That's right.
So be here. If you want to play on the stream, be here.
So, here's what I'm going to do. So if anybody has any questions, Well, you only have like a minute or two left. So what I'm going to do, I promise
Hey,
everybody.
tune in tune in for the Crazy Pineapple.
Crazy Pineapple Final Tale. I will not be in the booth. I'm going to go out and grind.
Click on your graph to get rid of that.
Yep, got it. I'm going to give you points.
Boom.
Let's give you 150. Go gamble when we come back.
Gamble.
I may jump in just to say hi.
Sounds good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 150 points. Gamble away.
Don't hit end stream yet. We got to wait 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah. So
for the buffering.
136 PLO, H-Town PLO featuring Texas Kim Stone tomorrow.
It is, the thumbnail is up. Go click on notify me on the thumbnail.
And share. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for us here in the booth.